Hi Pedro. Hello friends. It's been a while. I was planning to stream Sunday when I got back, and then again yesterday, and unfortunately my body had other ideas. I have been very sleepy, but sort of only really in the evening when I usually stream. So I'm sorry for not making the streams. I took some ill-advised naps that became full-blown sleeps. But we are here finally to settle down and get some Skyrim in is the plan. The only issue is I have now managed to fully turn off the mods. I think we're going to have to do everything again that we did on the Wednesday before I went away, because that has saved as a modded save file even though crowd control wasn't on, and I don't know if I can keep playing it. So anyway, we might have to do all that again, but we all know that I barely get anything done in a stream, so there's probably not actually that much that would need to be done. That's about it. I hope that you're all well and that you've had a good end of your weekend and start to your week since I last saw you. It has been a while. Hello Laszlo. You too. I hope you've been alright. Nice to see you, Adam, and Mepha Steve. How are you? Nice to see you, Chris. Hello Future. How are you doing? Hello there, Living Story. How goes it? And hello Fabio. How are you? It was a very... Thank you very much for the jewels, Living Story. I appreciate it. I hope that you've been keeping well. Yeah, it was. I mean, I also just didn't sleep well. I really front-loaded that week with streaming, and then also tried to get to the gym each day because I hadn't been going and wasn't sleeping enough, and I think I just pushed myself too far. So on Wednesday after the stream, I ended up going to the gym, and I already wasn't feeling very well, and I actually had to cut my workout basically in half and go home because I was feeling so rough, and I had to lie down for a bit. But then unfortunately I only had about an hour before we needed to leave to go away, so I didn't get any sleep. So then I was awake for 24 hours, and in fact I think I was up for longer than 24 hours, and I just had a short nap when we got to the holiday place, so it was less than an hour. And then I slept like 9 hours that night, which obviously usually great, not so great after all of that. And then it just sort of went on like that. We had really busy, really nice days, Thursday and Friday, but it was just busy and I wasn't getting enough sleep. And then I saw my friends on Saturday, which was lovely, really lovely. But I left at about midnight and had a 3.5 to 4 hour drive home, again after not getting about 5 hours sleep. So it took a toll, and I got back. Oh, and then I got about 5 hours sleep at my uncle's overnight, and then my mum drove us back here, and I was gonna nap, but I didn't have time before going round to my brother's on Sunday to see my nephews, which was very nice. And then I was supposed to start streaming. Oh, treat. That's for the boys. Thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Anyway, that's a really long, boring story, but basically I was incredibly tired when I got back, and I went for a nap, and then I slept for 10 hours. And then yesterday I did the same thing, where I was getting really tired in the evening, and I thought, I'm just going to have a power nap, and then I slept for 5 hours. So that was great. But anyway, how are you guys? Hello, Jack. I'm well. How are you? You're joking, Lego. Well, it's so common now, isn't it? I'm really sorry. That's such a pain. Is there any like CCTV or anything that can help find it? Boost health stamina. Yes, I know which one you mean, Noxious. Neither have I, but I needed a pun. Hello, Gohan. How are you doing? I'm actually still late from what I should be. Thank you, Jaywocky. It's really nice to be back. How have you been? A few days. Yes, so I was always going to be away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, noxious, but then unfortunately I did blow it Sunday and Monday with my sleep, so I missed those streams as well, which was a bit of a bummer, but here we are. Oh, I was ready to repeat it anyway, live the story. I've been okay, thank you. It's very nice to be back. I hope that you've been doing alright. That last save file without mods and it boots up, you can save again and load that. So I tried to do that just before the stream future and it didn't seem to work because I loaded it and it said, you don't have all the stuff installed, and I was like, that's on purpose. And then I very quickly saved. I mean, I didn't do anything, but I saved it as a new save. And then I went back to the menu and it still had an M next to it. But then it might let me do it and be able to have achievements. That's all I really care about. I don't mind if it says that it's modded because we know that I'm not using any mods. It's more that I want to be able to get achievements on it. Lord Princess. Hello, Lord Princess. I hope that's it. Hey, how are you doing, Postmoles? And hello, Paul, how are you? It's been 84 years. I feel like I've been awake for 84 years somehow. I still feel tired. I'm sleeping in kind of weird batches, so hopefully after tonight we'll get back to normal. How are you doing? You too, Chris. It's nice to see you. Hola, Danger Beth. ¿Qué tal? Well, I'm very glad to hear that, Paul. Yeah, so I've been good. I was obviously only supposed to be away for 3 days, and then unfortunately just socializing really caught up with me apparently. But yeah, I've been good, just a bit sleepy at the wrong times. I finally woke up, Matt. It happened. I've been awake but at the wrong times. But I'm conscious at the time that I've gone live, so that's nice, isn't it? It is the bare minimum. I did, thank you, Grant. It was really nice. The podcast was really good. We were in a beautiful part of the country, and then I got to see my friends. Hello, Ryan. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, and then I got to see my friends on Saturday, so that was lovely too. And now I have 8. Hey, what more could I ask for, Pie Piper? And thank you. Hello, Kieran. It's nice to see you. I did thank you. It was really nice. It was very, very nice. So you are a 3-stream streak. I appreciate it, Jack. And you too, Laszlo. Thank you. Could have one major problem. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Living Story. Well done for getting rid of it, and I hope you get the others sorted. So we normally play games, Pipe Piper. It's just that I've been away for a few days, so I was just catching up with everybody. But we're playing Skyrim today. Nothing crazy. Thought that worked. Wait. What do you mean, future? Thought that worked for me. Oh, nice, Chris. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, the saved future. Right, I'm with you. It might do. It might be that I did it too quickly, but we'll see. We'll see. I've never... Yeah, what a bummer. At the end of the day, if we have to redo what we did in that stream, as I said, we all know I get very little done, so there'll probably be maximum 20 minutes of actual gameplay that we have to redo. Being generous to myself. Hello, Carbal Snarky, how you doing? I'm not, Cargo, I'm not. Just yapping away. Hey, me, I'm finally awake. Very fitting. Hello, Aya, how are you doing? No, they haven't, Vastus. And hello, Zudita. Hello, Batwoman, how are you? is a special one. I nearly popped my drawer out. I was so excited. That's crazy, Future. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Legend, part of the 100 club. Slightly tired. No. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not surprised you're tired. I hope the existential crisis passes. That's rubbish. Obviously, if you want to talk about it, you'll probably give me one. We can share it. And I'm glad that it's good besides that. Switch to YouTube Shorts. Did it feel unnatural on the other one, Paul? It was Rex Factor pasta bowls, and they're usual. So what they do, it's two English guys who are delightfully nerdy, and they use like sort of top trump style categories to rate. So the first series was the monarchs of England, and they pit them against each other in different factors, and then if they also have the extra special thing, which is the Rex Factor. So I think it's battliness, scandal, longevity, subjectivity. Oh, there's 5. Dynasty as well. And it's one of them is very like organized. He does a lot of the research, and he presents it to the other one, who is really intelligent. They're both historians. They both have like master's degrees and stuff. But he's actually, I think, recently spoken about the fact that he's just been diagnosed with ADHD, and I see a lot of myself besides the master's degree. Like he just forgets exactly what he's told, but they're really funny. They did the English monarchs, then they did the Scottish monarchs, then they did consorts for the English monarchs, and then the one that I haven't caught up on, their most recent season, is the nearly monarchs. So people who could have or should have or would have been monarchs, if not for whatever. And the episode that we went to see, there was like a special episode where they did we got to vote on it at the end, who should have really been king after, well, in 1066. And it was so interesting because obviously it makes you realise your own biases, because I was like, it's really good. It was really good. The 4 options were Edgar the Etheling, who I didn't know much about until then, Harold Hardrada, who obviously is Battle of Stamford Bridge, William the Conqueror, boo, and Harold Godwinson. So it was really, really good, and we all got to vote. And then they like say, oh, we're going to a pub nearby after, come and hang out. And last year, Ali, the one who always forgets stuff, told people the wrong pub, and the one that they told them was actually closed. And then this year we went, and it was just a load of English people in a room who really want to go and talk to these people, but are also too English and polite and nervous because we're all kind of history nerds. But we did get to have a nice chat with them in the end, which was really cool. Yeah, so anyway, that was what it was. I highly recommend Rex Factor. It's really very enjoyable, and they seem like 2 good eggs. But 100, I know, isn't that crazy, Jack? I saw. I am very sorry about Villa though, Kieran. I did see that result. That was savage. I hope that you do get a turnaround. Thank you, Aug. That's kind of you. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Carpal tunnel. No! Is that literally from how much you're having to work at the moment? Hello, Rohan. Welcome in. Sorry, Rowan. Good evening, Rosé. Skyrim! How are you doing, Dominican? Make it. I appreciate it very much. Hello, Roxy. Thank you, Sir Reginald. I was pretty pleased with this one. When I said it to my dad, he gave me absolutely 0 expression on his face, and I was very proud of this. For my pun title. Completely unfussed. Yeah, within a certain time, Jack, if you watch a VOD that you missed live within a certain time, it lets you maintain your watch streak. Is it... When I had shorter hair, it was a bit... Sometimes... Well, I don't want to say it because it makes me sound... Anyway, hello. Liberty. Anyway, how are you, Sir Reginald? I have been to Scotland Cargo Crew. It's beautiful. Beautiful place. I've been to a couple of places. I'd really like to properly travel around it. I'd really like to see the Highlands. You too, Bass Saxon. How are you doing? I'm alive, Austin. How are you doing? Hello, Folivora. How are you? Thank you, Austin. I was quite excited by it. I know, Grant, absolutely heartbreaking. It's genuinely an excellent, rare, top tier human being and a beacon of light and joy, and our world is much sadder for not having her in it anymore, but much brighter that she was here. She's been king a few hundred years ago. Yes, Noxious. I believe you might be talking about the same thing that my mum was telling me about, which was... I've already forgotten. She did tell me. Where they basically ended up going for like the 8th or 9th nephew or cousin, and then they're like, yeah, this counts. It's all a bit mad. Just one of the podcast hosts I went to see, Caveman Dan. How are you? Hardrada would have been your choice. Explain yourself. He was my 4th place. It's really good. Past Miles, it really is. That could be lots of reasons, Nerd Dicky, but you need to check that before worrying. Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Austin. How did I miss that? I hope that you I hope you're having a lovely time celebrating that you're not at work. My favourite book, Fahrenheit 451, Turtle Biscuit Main. I'm very glad to hear that, Sir Reginald. Very glad to hear that. The title pun. You are okay. Maybe not. You are okay. I think it would work. I mean, it's not great, is it? But that's cool, Jack. That you leave early. Hey, nice. Look at you doing good on your birthday. Goal. Street began in the times of this horror-like game we were playing. Wait, Dead Space? Or The Quarry? Because I feel like Dead Space was quite a lot further ago. Hey, it is your birthday. I hope you're having a great time, Austin. I'm sorry I didn't know. Exactly, Sir Reginald. It was, Kieran. Good afternoon, Jerome. Welcome in. Oh, I hope that you recover quickly, Yota. I hope that it was all worth it and you had a good time celebrating. Well, go on, Sneezy. I'm well. How are you? I did have an epic weekend. Right, let me get this game. Oh, it was Dead Space. That feels like it should be more. That's crazy. What an honour. You do say so yourself. You are correct. Hey, Paul. Thank you. That is an honour. My dad's got the football on the background, Noxious. That's what's going on. It's Nottingham Forest versus Leeds in the League Cup. 25 on the 25th. So youthful. Okay, so I'm going to say load. The modded save. Yes. Nicety. Silly young sprout. How you doing, Rhea? Want to score goals? We always look like we want to. We just don't always look like we know how to, Kieran. But maybe now. We do have a pretty frightening lineup if they can get it together. We shall see. That makes sense, Future. Nice. Nice, Sneezy. The first Uncharted playthrough. And here we are. We've played all 3 now. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Thank you very much. How are you doing? You are exceedingly youthful, Sneezy. Lovely. Then useless. Nice. You could never be. That was a lovely pun. Enjoyed it a lot. Leaves him a... Ooh! On landing. Hello, Rakuvar. Oh, yeah, I know, Kay Van Dan. A real loss. She's also kind of single-handedly responsible for raising the literacy rate. And other excellent things. She was a genuinely incredible human being. The lines are coming in. I mean, I'm 32. Yes. Oh, noxious. Yeah. Fortunately, my friend told me that before I started streaming, and that's why I never fire up the game to have in the background, unlike I do with the others. Because yeah, that menu music. That menu music is the only copywritten one. But I'm sure it's the same song as you get for a dragon sometimes, but it obviously doesn't have the same effect. Okay, I'm now, because I've run around a bit, I'm gonna save it as a new save, and then we'll try very quickly going to the menu. It's not there, unfortunately. So it is just these. And I don't know if, because it still says modded, I don't know if they will let me have achievements. I don't get in trouble. M means yes, future. So that is another option that they did say I could do, possibly, is just download another mod that lets me have the achievement still. But yeah, that's I think that's what it means. Nice, Steve. Ooh, exciting. Didn't know of car park. Yeah, I did know that they were. I did see a lot of speculation about that being part of the reason they grew up playing together. I did, Mechanical Mac, I did. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. I'm small. Thank you, Ganja King, you too. Feeling it. Hello, Willow. I'm very well, how are you doing? How's your week been? 32 is the new 26. So I've been told. Good evening, NPM friends. How are you? Basically 21. There we go. That's how maths works. Different composition. Oh, okay. That was probably longer than 7 seconds, unfortunately. See all saves. See all saves. Show all saves. Do you think if I click on it... I think it might still be modded though, that's the only thing. Many, McSlazy, many. Hello, Akira-san. I sort of am, and sort of not. How have you been? And I'm unwell. Oof, Jack. That is a visceral, very onomatopoeic description. Run has a few glitch quests. I mean, that's very annoying, but thank you very much for subscribing, Paris. Welcome in. What was I going to say? It's really annoying if they've glitched, but if you want to start a new playthrough, who am I to stop you? I was the oldest in my head. It is. Hello, Russell. Spent pretty much the day in bed. No. Hey. I hope that it does make you feel better. I'm really sorry that you've been feeling so unwell. But well done for still getting Miss School stuff done, even though you're not feeling good. I hope that clears quickly, will I? That was my ear. Hello, Welsh Dragon. How you doing? Certainly was. Not the easiest, but hard fought, which is a good sign. Hello, Bilal. Skyrim Superhighway 2, Kira Globetrotters 5. No growth. Hey! That's really good news, Eric. I'm really glad to hear that. No need for a follow-up is also excellent news. That must be a really big relief. You too, Akira-san. An option from start menu. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, mini disc. When I get the tape deck in, Ben, I'll have to go back. I hope you can get lots of rest so you feel much better. Birthdays. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Upsetting to think about, really, as a September baby, but... Oh, I'm sorry to that, Yota. I am glad that you're starting to feel better. How to? I've heard that there's that hypnotherapy tape that's really, really good. I can't remember who it is, though, Soft Evidence. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? How was your week? Doesn't bother me then. Thank you. Melvinda requested something pink or NASA, and so I went with something pink for now. I'll probably wear the NASA one this week. Right. What? So we did the juniper berries. We did this, and I kind of wasn't really paying attention. And then we went to talk to Neloth. All in all, we could just do this save again, couldn't we? I was very tired when we played on Wednesday, and I don't feel like we got a huge amount done. If we speed through it, and I mean it, is anyone going to be really upset if we redo it? Hello, Tiara, how are you doing? We need to get Gog back, because we didn't do that. So that's something else. Or Skyrim. Well, that's the question. So basically we did a one-off stream, to where we did a crowd control stream. We did a crowd control stream, and because that's technically a mod, it was supposed to be a one-off, doesn't count. and then I didn't turn it off properly before my last Skyrim stream, and it basically then meant it's saved as a separate save file, and you can't have achievements. So I think we're going to do everything again that we did in that stream, which really looks like it was about 2 missions, one of which is giving someone some berries. So nothing too crazy. We'll see what we get up to. I had a jacket on. I had a jacket on over the top of it, Matt. So you were paying attention. It's just I'm keeping everyone on their toes. And I'm playing... Ooh, what? As in Red Dead Restore? Is that a different game, Red 2? And I'm well, thank you. I hope that you are too. So much I wouldn't mind. Okay, we'll redo it. Gamescom. I'm always very out of the loop, Pingu. But is there anything interesting? So this is indeed not recoverable. Devastating. We'll just power through, says the person who's terrible at powering through. Future. G-Unit. I did like G-Unit, Ubercow, but no, I was not inducted as a member, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Tara. I hope it was a good shift. Cover your vital organs. Yes, I'm listening, Pastor Miles. And then I can run you through my reasons for my choices. Which 3? Also, they've announced... Haven't they announced Witcher 4? Roughly. They've announced a target. Wait. You've got berries and cream? Delicious. That's a relief. Oh, hello, McGriddles. Barely even got the cheese. No, so this is afterwards, McSleazy. On Wednesday, I streamed. And I'd turned crowd control off, as in, like, for anyone to interact with. But it was still registering as a mod. So the whole stream saved as a modded stream, which is different. And I couldn't have achievements. So we're just going to have to undo it. Thank you, Nick. It was only supposed to be those 3 days. And then I was so busy in those 3 days. And had such a good time that I was so tired the last couple of days. I went for 2 very ill-advised naps. And then entirely missed stream and woke up so stressed. But here we are. We're back. I hope you guys can forgive me. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm going to try to finish this. Sniffing your foot. Sometimes that's a sign, Sneezy. Oh, that's amazing, Pingu. This would be fine. You're fine. You're fine, Future. Honestly, once again, how much would I really have got done? And also, it's not like I knew what I was doing. So don't worry. Don't worry at all. I appreciate your excellence. Hey, that was their argument, Pastor Miles. That was the argument, was that that deal had happened. But... was a menace. Yeah, he was quite something. And he wrote his own poetry about his own bloodthirstiness, which I kind of admire in a way. Yeah. To play Gwen. North Sea Empire. Would have been great. That is true, Nick. That is true too, Austin. And I do still feel quite almost jet lagged, but that's so cool, Pingu. That's not true. Just standard Viking things. Well, yeah. Yeah. Not in a daily kind of way, living story. Oh, sneezy. So they're actually just trying to make you feel better. Kind of want the Witcher cards. There's a woman. Ooh, that's cool, Pingu. Thief, a mage. Hey, thank you very much for the jewels, Uber Cow. That's really kind of you. Appreciate it. Oops, that's not how I spell your name. I have to write the jewels down because it doesn't tell me them, and I want to make sure that I can thank people properly. So we've been a stealth archer accidentally the whole way through, but because we sort of it was feeling a bit easy doing that, so she now does a little bit of sword and board just to spice things up a bit, but I don't want to do a bit of everything because I feel like that's kind of metagamey to then also make her do magic and also make her do so yeah, pretty much just bow and arrow and then sword and shield sometimes to try to get some levels up. No, so the Anglo-Saxon King Jack was Harold Godwinson, and that was my pick. Hey Texas. It was really nice, thank you, Gimme Two Beers. It accidentally extended by 2 days because I completely messed up my sleep, basically. But it was a really, really nice time away. I had the best time with my my mum and my uncle, and then I also had a really, really lovely time with my friends on the Saturday. So it was very nice, thank you. That's so cool, McRedogs. You did say Fortnite earlier. Is Mad Max also multiplayer, Sneezy? Or the Dark? That's really cool, Pingu. Yeah, and also I just don't know much about it, Rakuvar, so... Oh, I didn't see anything. Certainly did. Yeah. How have you been? Give me 2 beers. With mods you can make Annabelle husband. And people have, and will continue to, Juggernaut. How are you? Honestly though, Kieran, absolutely hilarious if you're in one. Just because everyone's like having the best time but you can't hear anything. It was really good, Nick, so this is the discussion that we're having here. It certainly is Supernova. Okay, well that might be a bit more chill, but then if you fancy testing your skills, then Fortnite might be the one, Sneezy. It's so fun in this, Yota. What was the... Okay, wait a minute. So Nick, basically, it's a history podcast, 2 English guys. I'm going to try to get to where we're going so that I can actually redo these. God, it's so loud when she shouts. The theme of it was, who should, in our opinion, because we got to vote, have been king in 1066. If people don't know, because it's, you know... Oh! Have I been here before? It's a very important date in English history. I must have been here before. Oh! Hello. Down with the sickness. I guess we're not fighting anymore. I needed that spear. Where? 1066 is a very important year in English history because it's when the Normans invaded. It's when our problems with the French began. It's actually not when our problems with the French began, but there was this big battle called the Battle of Hastings, which is actually didn't happen at Hastings, but it basically is like kind of the often seen as the beginning of the English, well, it's the end of the Anglo-Saxon period and it's the beginning of the French rule over England. And this podcast episode was about who should have ended up king in 1066, and there are 4 people that it could have been. Well, there's a few people that it could have been, but 4 major players. And ask, no, you're fine, Nick. You didn't at all. I enjoy it. Very funny, Kieran. Seeing something. Nice. Okay, Fortnite sounds like the one then, Sneezy. No, you're fine, McGrinnells. You're fine. I didn't actually realise that there was even a spoiler. I know that little about the game. Fortunately, the mods know more than me to keep me safe. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing. Pingu. You didn't exist yet, don't care. I mean, it did. Ooh, okay. Didn't it sound like it? Batwoman? It didn't happen at Hastings, it happened at Battle. Matt, there's a town called Battle just outside Hastings, but Hastings was the nearest, like, castle. Well, not castle yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to do my best too, Pingu. You may need me to say so. Good run. If only it was votable, Yota Godwinson. Yes. Excuse me. Battle indeed. So, let's go back to our history lesson. My mum needs to be here to correct me all the times that I'm wrong. But, big year, we all learn about it in school. It's kind of like one of the things that... because we've been here for so long and so much has happened, you kind of just have to go by, like, this year, the Anglo-Saxons were doing stuff. They were the kings. This is when England became England for the first time. This is when the French started getting involved. That kind of thing. And basically, in 1066, the king was somebody called Edward the Confessor, who built Westminster Abbey, and obviously did some confessing. He didn't have any heirs. So when he was getting old and also really busy building his abbey, he had his wife's brother, Harold Godwinson, who was an Anglo-Saxon. He was kind of like his right-hand man, basically. He was a lord and he was sort of the protector, I guess. Like he kept peace in the kingdom and would do any fighting. He was supposed to be this crazy strong... they said he could throw a horse and his man with one hit from his axe. He was that strong. So he's like this enormous tank of a man. Really well liked. And he's basically doing all the kind of politicking, keeping the peace, while Edward's building his abbey. And then when they realised that Edward was old and dying, I'm not exactly sure what he was dying of. Where am I going? The complete wrong way. Phenomenal. They suddenly realised that he didn't have any heirs, but he did have a nephew? Cousin? Something. He had a something that when the Saxons had been under threat from the Vikings, they had sent another goal. They'd sent Edwin? Someone the Exile. All the Anglo-Saxon names are very similar and it throws me off. Someone the Exile. They'd exiled him to keep him safe somewhere in Russia, what used to be Russia. And then they found him in Hungary and they were like, oh, you're going to be King of England. Do you want to pop back? Unfortunately, the minute he came back to England, he got sick and died. So not great. He obviously couldn't be king. So then they found out that he had a son who was the Etheling, Edgar the Etheling. And so they brought him back and they were like, don't also die, but you're going to be king. And that's what Etheling means. It literally means like, it's Anglo-Saxon for like promised something. Anyway, so really, by claim, it should have been Edgar. But he was 14 by the time Edward the Confessor died, and essentially what was written down, the provenance, as they say, is that Edward the Confessor basically said he's going to be king, but he's too young.
Oh, perfect.
So instead, his wife, I can't remember what her name was now. I want to say Enid, but I don't know if I'm making that up. She would be the regent. Her brother, Harold Godwinson, who'd basically already been running the country, would be the Lord Protector until Edgar the Etheling got old enough to be king. And everyone was like, great, that sounds phenomenal, let's do that. And then Harold went into Edward the Confessor's deathbed and said, oh, he actually whispered in my ear, nobody else heard it, but he did for sure tell me that he wants me to be king. Crazy, I know, because I don't have any royal blood, but basically I've been doing such a good job, I'm so good at this, that he was like, you should do it, forget this nephew who didn't grow up here. And then the Witan, who were like the Saxon kind of just like group of lads who decided stuff, like a council. This is horrendous way to describe our history, and I'm so sorry. Said, all right then, I don't know if they were scared, I don't know why, but they just sort of went, okay, we'll do that instead. So Harold Godwinson becomes king. Right. You would think that would be the end of it, but no. Harold's brother, while Edward the Confessor was still alive, tried to lead a rebellion in the north, and Harold sided with the no, I'm lying. They tried to lead, the Northern Lords led a rebellion against Tostig because he wasn't very nice and he wasn't doing things very well, and Harold sided with the rebels against his own brother because his brother was like threatening the kingdoms. So Tostig got away, but obviously didn't feel great about that, and basically Tostig then teamed up with, as we've mentioned before, Harold Hardrada. I'm going to say hi to people because I've been talking for like 20 minutes and I'm just talking about history. You're so welcome, Grant. Just the ears. Is it really future? You have such a wide... Kira looks at the bio tapestry. What version of English? Oh, interesting threads. Oh, isn't that fascinating, Rakavar? Sometimes, so there is a little bit about that with the Normans, but yeah, crazy what it's gone from. Also, thank you for your 40 stream streak, Batwoman. I just saw that. Reading, literally died of stress. Heard. They certainly do. They certainly do, Yota. What a roller coaster. Yeah, I know. King dead. They really did. They really did, Austin. That's so cool, Jack. Hello, Firespawn. I'm well, thank you. How are you? That pitiful battle. Hey, well, you're getting a Cliff Notes version now, BGC, and also hello. Practically. He can be king. Oh, good. Yeah. Well, I mean, Anglo-Saxon. They were literally Saxony, so they were. Professor Alice Roberts, you definitely don't feel like that. IRL lore in the middle of my Skyrim lore. Also lived. Yeah, so one of the podcast guys loves him. I haven't listened to his episode, so I don't know why he loves him quite so much, but he loves him because he said back in that day, the fact that there was a rightful king, he should have had his head chopped off before he was, like, when he was 15, but he lived such a long and interesting life that Ali's just like, he must have been such a lad. There's all these people who kept him around even though he was a massive threat to their leadership, and nobody killed him, so he must have been really funny. But he did sound like he had a crazy life. Oh yeah, very true, Rakavar. Don't know much else from history. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I can understand it. We do a lot of that too. Hello, Orbital. We just about. How are you? Thank you, Nick. That's really cool, Jack, that you know it. Good morning, Richard. How are you? What a welcome. Donuts every single time. Even oh, absolutely wild, Rakavar. You're so welcome. It is Skyrim. It is Skyrim. I know, after I've been away and then I was sleeping. How have you been? I feel like I've gone the wrong way again. I've very much gone the wrong way. I wanted to be down here. I'm going to fast travel. Where were we? Edward's popped his clogs. So's the middle one whose name I've forgotten. The exile. Harold's king, because he said, best mate Edward told me on his deathbed, no one else needed to hear it. Then Harold Hardrada, who's the king of Norway and Denmark, invaded because, as Pastor Mole said earlier, his nephew was king of Norway. And then Harthacnut was the grandson, I believe, of Canute, who was also king of England for a bit after the Vikings kicked the Saxons out for a little while. Then Canute got kicked out and he just went back to Denmark, and then Denmark and Norway kept fighting each other, and then those two were like, listen, let's stop fighting each other because both of us keep losing. Deal is, whichever one of us dies first, the other one gets their land and gets to be king of both Denmark and Norway. And they were like, this is a great deal, love it so much. Then I think his nephew must have died because he was king of Norway. How did he become king of Norway? I missed that bit. Whatever happens, Harthacnut dies. And at that time, he's technically, I think, still king of England, Denmark and Norway. So then Harold is like, by the way, that wasn't just a deal between two people, it was actually a deal between two kingdoms, and therefore it applies to me. And so then Harald Hardrada said, I have a claim to the English throne. Also, he's a Viking, and they didn't really care very much whether they had a claim or not. They just sort of went, I've decided I want it. So he launched a massive fleet from Norway, and he landed at what was it called? Fulton? Full something. And fought this crazy battle that was super impressive. They were in a ditch while the Saxons were up on this big marsh, and they were fighting in marshland, and there was like a river on one side and a dip in the other, and they still managed to win. It was like this crazy feat. So he's already won a big battle, because this is something to consider with who should have been king. Winning battles back then matters. Like, that's just how you decide things. He's won a big battle. He then goes to the city of Jorvik, which was a Viking stronghold, obviously, when they had the Danelaw here. And he's like, we own this now. And people in York were kind of like, all right, we kind of used to this, that's fine. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. And so he's got his little patch up in Yorkshire, right? And then Harold Hardrada hears about this. No, Harold Godwinson hears about this, and he's like, well, this can't be. And he absolutely flies over to a place called Stamford Bridge. And he gets there so quickly that he quite literally catches Harold Hardrada and his ally, Tostig, so Harold Godwinson's brother, who's joined up with him. He literally catches them with their pants down because they don't even have their armour on. He's got there so fast. They left the armour back at the boats because they just had that great victory. And so they fight this crazy battle, even though they're not wearing armour, and even though they were surprised. Harold Hardrada is such a crazy warrior, and Tostig fights so well that it's like hours and hours and hours of this battle. And the guy comes back with the armour, and they're like, I'm in such a frenzy, I don't need it. And then anyway, Tostig and Harold Hardrada both end up getting killed. So can he really be king when he didn't make it? So Harold Godwinson has this crazy fight, wins this amazing victory. That is a bassy noise. And, you know, sets himself up as kind of a legend. Then he hears... Okay, so then we were always taught he had to get from Stamford Bridge, which is like, I don't know, 300 miles, and march. Hey, Jerry, how are you? Thank you so much for the bits. How have you been? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a like proper full-blown lecture. Hello, Koki, how are you doing? It really does, doesn't it? I haven't actually chosen a side in the Civil War questline yet. I knew above. Yeah, isn't it, Raya? Harold being chummy. By Booking of England. Hello, Norseman, how are you doing? This is in Solstheim, Grant. It is, E. Johnson. It's creeping up on us. And I hope you're well. Not Lob? Fulford. Thank you. It is Fulford. Trippy puppy. I think that's what we're named after. I can't remember. Hello, Mahai. Keep it. Oh, I'm not. We need my mum in for that, Grant. So we were always taught, right, that they fought this battle and then he had to absolutely pace it down to Hastings, which is right on the south coast. But fascinating new discovery in the historical world, it has been suggested. So that enormous fleet that Harald Hardrada sent over, they had 300 ships, and they lost so badly at Stamford Bridge that they only needed 25 to take all the soldiers back in and all their stuff. So obviously they were decimated.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I'm keeping very well. I'm just in the middle of a story. I'll be right with you. And so the new theory is that they didn't march all the way down to Hastings. They actually got in the ships and they sailed, which makes way more sense and gave them way more time. So they got to Hastings, they're all set up, and then William of Normandy comes in. And the plan apparently was that they have this big shield wall. That's how the Saxons fought. They'd have this big shield wall and they'd all stand strong, and then I think they're the ones who had the longbows, so they had way more range, so everyone else used to have to run to them, and they would gradually pick them off, and that's how they were so successful. But obviously the Normans, very clever fighters. Basically the Battle of Hastings begins. They're fighting so hard and for so long that it's just about getting to the point where they would have to stop for bad light, which is such an interesting concept that we all got stuck on because we said it sounds like cricket. How do you stop a hand-to-hand battle for bad light? Because obviously it gets to the point where you literally can't see what you're doing, so I understand that you have to stop overnight. But if you're hacking away at each other in heavy armour, do you just sort of look at each other and be like, good day, old chap, see you tomorrow? Like, how do you decide, okay, now I'm going to stop trying to stab you and go back? Anyway, it was getting to that point, and the plan was that they were going to be doing the shield wall, and then the ships were going to come in from the coast and cut William off. So if they didn't win that day, they're done, and we beat the French, and history is completely different. Oh, because William said that he'd also been promised the crown. That's why he decided that he wanted it. There's loads of other stuff, but I'm trying to stop talking. And then what we were taught, because they thought on the Bayeux Tapestry, which is the giant tapestry that shows what happened in this battle, there's this famous bit where it shows someone that they think was the king, because I think it might have said Rex or something, I can't remember, getting an arrow in the eye. And so the story always was that Harold, the shield wall sort of broke down and he got shot in the eye, and then they realised that their king was dead, and so they'd lost the battle. New intel. When they've studied the tapestry, they think that was added in later, and actually there's another panel that shows somebody being basically hacked to pieces, and that they think they sent in an elite group of Norman knights who expressly hunted Harold down and stabbed him a lot, and the arrow in the eye was some other poor person. And so basically just before it was going to be stopped for bad light, the shield wall broke, and thank you very much for the jewels, Ayaz, I hope that you're well. And they killed Harold Godwinson, and so William the Conqueror won. Well, he became William the Conqueror. Obviously he wasn't the conqueror before because he hadn't conquered yet, but William of Normandy became King of England, and we were ruled by the Normans for a long time, and that's where most of our castles come from. So if he hadn't won that battle, our language would be different. The Doomsday Book would never have happened, which basically was set up to collect taxes, but is one of the most incredible historical documents for chronicling who lived where and how, like basically what our country looked like at that time. So much of our history would have been different from this pinnacle battle. And then basically we got to be like, who do you think was the rightful king? And a lot of people went with Edgar, because technically that's how bloodlines work, and he was the actual only heir. I went with Harold Godwinson because he was already doing the job of king, and I don't believe in it being a bloodline thing, so my bias came through. Couldn't give myself, even though technically he won the battle, and that's just how things went back then. So like, he did win the battle and therefore he does get to be king, but unfortunately I just couldn't give it to the French, so I think I put him in third. I might have put him in fourth and I put Harold in third, because Hardrada, you know, he gave it a good go. He also didn't really have a claim, but I liked his audacity. And that's a really bad, probably super inaccurate recollection of the Battle of Hastings and what the podcast was about. And I'm really sorry that you guys asked. Kira's history corner. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. Hello, Simone. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. Battles. Yeah. Time out. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? Yeah, what do you shout time out? What do you do? War horn signal, maybe. Cucumber sandwiches. Yeah, Rex Harold, there you go. But they think that was put in later. Are they really, Jordan? That's very exciting. How are you? That's an interesting way of doing it, BGC. Hello, Pigeon. Swiss Army man. Potentially. Could be. So no multiple lines of my family trace back to William's soldiers. That's crazy. Hello, Dervish. How are you doing? He was only king, but very adept and very well liked for the short time past the miles, so maybe not. Exactly. Exclusive. He's educated. Well, poorly. Wait, what does that say? Hang on. Bangers only. I couldn't see it. I'm glad. Hello, Carrie. I'm well, thank you. How are you? I hope that went well, Simone. I hope you had a nice time together. Hello, Puckish Rogue. How goes it? Thanks, Grant. The real history. Seriously, though, a lot of Game of Thrones was based on medieval European history. Did legs today. I had to cut my leg workout short on Wednesday, Jordan. I was not prepared well enough for it, and I'd really exhausted myself, and I started to feel incredibly unwell in the gym.
Wet? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether.
You are the king. Birthday king.
Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do.
Well, that's what I was thinking as well, BGC.
The ashes
Madness.
can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove
No way, you got through all of it, Arthur?
Should help mitigate your
Breaking Bad's incredible, we're going to have the best time.
I don't care where she...
So,
my tea better be hot.
we've restarted everything that I... Well, no, that's not true, actually. We're not far off restarting what we missed. Oh, I hope that work goes well, Puckish Rogue. It's nice to see you. I was just doing a brief mention of some Norwegian history, Jed. Forgot the baseline sniff. 89%. Welcome back. But yeah. He's pretty mean, Kieran. He's pretty mean. It is Skyrim, Brian. It is Skyrim. Good eye. Right. So we did that last time. Oh, we did Colbjorn Barrow. That was the main thing we did. Wait. No. Oh no. This is Skyrim! Thank you for the bits, Nick. I just remembered what we did in that stream. We did the Dwarven Ruin. That means we've got to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Unfortunately, I think we might have to. This one we can't get into. This one we've done the gems. think we are going to have to do that. We're just going to have to grit our teeth. Oh, how come, Simone? Can't wait for the new one. It will be very exciting when it's done. Hey! F. Thank you very much for the jewels, Pastor Miles. And the sympathy. Yeah, so they definitely were a lot more involved, but I still just... We were saying this afterwards when we were talking to the guys who did the podcast. Like, you must have had to get yourself into such a frenzy to do it. If you weren't, you know, murderous. Actually thinking about what it was like back then to battle one another hand to hand. It must have been so brutal and horrific. And then it's just getting dark and you're like, let's pick this up tomorrow, buddy. Obviously they had a way of doing it. It just feels very, very surreal. How are you doing, Joe? The Barrow Boys. One of those 100%ers. If it's possible, Brian, but I do feel like we will lose the will to live before we get there. Invite her. Yeah, definitely Rocky Bar. PlayStation. Oh, is that because of the disc drive thing, Simone? It's called Rex Factor, Pigeon. It's 2 English historians, and they rate. So the first series is English monarchs, and they rate each one based on ouchie. Based on 5 factors, 3 of which are subjective and 2 of which are like factual. Owie. And they're just really like delightfully nerdy, but very funny and really informative. And they do it in like a... I better get my... Okay, we do. In kind of a top trumps way. So they rate them out of a certain amount. And it's just very enjoyable. That's where I was last week. I went to Ludlow with my mum and uncle to watch the live podcast. We just made a few days out of it. And then I also went to see my friends. We got all the jang together.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Nathan.
He's my friend.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in.
Friend.
Just good timing. Epic tennis match. Yeah. Because they must have had it. They must have had it at some point. They weren't all one day. 99 or 100 by now? I wonder if it's because I took so much time off, Adam. Played since the game released, never 100%ed. This is terrible news for me, Nathan. Terrible news. Mostly tongue. Yeah, it is. So they're very they are accurate to what we can know, obviously, of a lot of the older ones. But yeah, they also... There are some good giggles. Good night. Good night facing... Yeah. It's a minimum 1 week. Hey, okay, I respect that. Well, I'll unplug mine in that case. I mean, I haven't had the PlayStation Pass or whatever it's called for a while, but I didn't realise. I will not fire up my PlayStation. Shouldn't it be the other way around? What do you mean? A Hello Kitty. Oh, wait. That's so cool, Pigeon. I remember trying a skateboard like once when I was younger. and I'm not coordinated on my feet on flat ground, so I didn't mind a rollerblade. Well, 2 rollerblades. Hello, puppy. Hello, do you want to do pup date? Do you want to do pup date? Come here. Come here. You're still hot. Come here. Jake. Jake. Show them your face. You're going to be on the camera if you're bothered. Because it's this one. Now you just frozen. Jake. Try up with what's the camera? Jake, what's the camera? Come to you. They want to see you. It's been so long. He's not being hot, that's just a nerve. We'll have to do a proper one once you've gone to bed and he calms down. Now you're back, and you won't come over. Okay. Night, see you tomorrow. We'll do a proper pup date, but he always gets stressed when my mum's going to bed because he thinks that he doesn't go with her. So I don't know why he gets stressed, but he just has to see her off. A few blue on blue. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, but it's literally just, I can't imagine how you do it. Like, I understand the need to stop for low light because it would have been pitch black. But I just don't understand, I can't, in that moment, like, do you just finish the one-on-one you're having? Or do you literally just sort of take a step back and be like, whoa, tomorrow, buddy? Skyrim is massive. I never complete it. Who waits? What do you mean, Dinky? Sorry, I feel like my brain isn't fully functioning today. But it's nice to see Xbox. Interesting. Crewing. We need to get GOG back. So we've done both of those, Nathan. We've actually done the main story. And now we're on the Solstheim DLC. Jacob, 83%, both pretty stinky today. Oh, you did? How is she, Pigeon? Surprise, baby. Ooh, Kieran. Parked car or moving? Said Jake the Brave. Yeah. He was very panty because he was stressed that my mum was going to go out. To say hi. If at the end of the period you just log in. True. I love that you got some PC Master Race in there. No, me neither, Kieran. That's how he does it, Todd. How are you? Stop when you don't know what you're striking. I guess that kind of makes sense. I think I cannot fathom, like, full armor just hacking away at someone else. And the fact that then you also have to be like, right, stop now, is even more surreal for some reason. Most PC builds. I mean, some of them aren't too bad. It depends. It does very much depend. Didn't know. Wait. Honestly, I was saying this because even putting the armour on and trying to move in that, and then you've got massive weapons, there you go, that you've got to swing with force. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. Hey, Pat. Good for you. Although that is frustrating. How are you? It's more slow and no coordination. Ouch. I mean, my brother got one for Christmas, and my uncle, it was cold, so they were like, you stay inside, you can watch through the window. And he went out, put the, he's super accident prone, so I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. He put the skateboard on the floor, put his foot on it, and immediately landed on his back. And we were like, is that what we're supposed to do? Get sword out, hope for stabby, grapple. So literally just like wrestling. That makes sense. Still. Just 2. Okay. Export PlayStation saves. Yeah. I get what you mean, Rakifar. Yeah, definitely. Huh? I've got to go in for my tea. Exactly. He took his sword home with him. They picked up the jumpers for goalposts.
Oh. Yes, the mercenary.
We've already had this
You
conversation.
go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enoirs from running off.
I can't believe that's how you say it.
Mafala Clocu.
So, for anyone who missed it, I have to redo everything we did in Wednesday's stream because I was doing it while I turned crowd control off. I hadn't turned the whole mod off properly, and so now that save is a modded save, and we won't get any of the ooh, you scared me. We won't get any achievements, so we're just gonna have to do it all again, which I wasn't too sad about until I remembered that the main thing we did in that stream was a Dwarven Ruin, and now we have to do the Dwarven Ruin all over again. Terrible, but at least I'm not, you know, fighting in the Battle of Hastings, so. Ooh, how was it, Tiara? Thin wheels, 2 types. Oh, they always scared me. Any wheel that thin, Kieran. Because it was so smooth. That's incredible, Pigeon. That's so cool. I've never been able to do it. Ooh, no, I haven't. That sounds interesting, Past Smiles. Lots and lots of wrestling. I mean, I guess that kind of makes more sense to me. On a racing bike. Yeah, no, I get that. Hey. I've never managed that, Pigeon, so that's very impressive. Join us. I do need them, unfortunately, though. Well, 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 I made it, Animus. Eventually. How have you been? Hello, Zero. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Okay, that was quite drastic. Why is it doing that? I know how to do it. I'm level 100. I can't believe you've done this. Have you been, Animus? Ooh, I want to use my bow so badly. True. True, Meth Steve. Oh, you didn't actually see me to begin with. Ow. I also asked, got off early. Nice. Hell yeah. I completely forgot that there had been an update, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I'm very glad you got off work early. Oh, okay, thank you, Rakvar. I didn't know if it was to do with my save. Pogo sticks. Did you ever have... Were they Lolos, or were they different? The thing that was like a plastic board around a ball, and you put your feet on it and you bounced. I was crazy with one of those. That is true. Favourite streamer. I'm not laughing at the betrayal, I'm laughing at the liar. I'm glad that you're doing okay, and I am very deeply sorry for my extremely poorly timed naps. If it makes you feel better, I woke up with the anxiety of 1,000 bricks on my chest, so I did feel the weight of my poor time management animus. But I'm okay, thank you. I'm doing alright. A little bit tired, ironically, but so for the 3 centuries. But I thought Harold did have armour, and that's how they recognised him. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was like leather. He was also king. You're really being disemboweled. Oh, that's so nice here. I'm glad. Hello, Northman. I'm not quite sure which part. Pogo ball. I thought, what was a Lolo? Save ever comes up as ooh, cool. Okay, I'm glad it makes you feel better. I actually need a wee, and I'm going to take this time, as I've already so greatly offended you. I'm going to take this time to go now when you've just come in, and I will be right back. Batwoman, are you still here? Bludgeoning and short blades. Yes, that is true. The arrows do seem to have been... It's just horrifying to think about, isn't it, really? Wake up barely conscious. Yeah, it does stress me out. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to nap successfully. My dad tried like 3 times to... Hello? It wasn't a pup date, but it can be. I don't have a treat for you, sweetheart. I don't have a treat for you. You're such a good boy. Should we just do a pup date as you're here? come on. Come sit on the floor with you. Oh, good stretch. I don't have a treat though. I'll have to give you one when I take you back, okay? I'll have to give you one when I take you back. Good boy. Gently. Good boy. You're still hot. Are you? Hey. Where's your bottom? Bottom. What's the grumbles for? What's the grumbles for? You're very confused. Tell me. Did you think I came out for you? Did you? Did you? I'll be right back. To get you a treat. Bonus Jake. I will redeem the oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. I was gonna say I'd do it so he doesn't get called out again, but thank you very much for doing the pup date.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey Phil, thank you so much for I think redoing your membership. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're doing okay. It's lovely to see your name. Let me make sure I write it down because it doesn't tell me. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Having a chill one. I'm very glad to hear that, Joe. And yeah, it's just a very poorly timed nap, Pigeon. Hello, this world needs a hero. How are you doing? Playing Singapore on our own. Ah. Oh my word. That sounds intense, Zero. What did you think of it, Northman? Solemn servitude. It certainly is, Cat Bomberclat. It certainly is. The this chair is very comfy. Couldn't fetch a oh, you are still about. Well, I'm so sorry. How much tomato juice? Because we got some tomato juice. How much are we putting on the biscuits? Roughly. Baby back already. My dad said that he heard me out there and he's so used to me getting him that he just was ready to come in. Draga dog. These are my Thunderbird pants, Nick. They're my favourite trousers. No, I'm sorry that you spilled it, Kieran. Devastating. Oh, Nick. We also missed Jake, and I need to tell you something very heartbreaking that happened. When he goes for a walk with my mum, he goes in the boot of the car. And so now, when my mum opens the boot and she's doing something outside, sorry, the trunk for my American friends, he just jumps in because he's like, we're going for an adventure, right? And he's done it before where her and my uncle were doing some work in the garden, and they had loads of timbers that they were taking to the tip to get rid of, and he jumped in like underneath these timbers, and my mum was like, well, obviously you're not coming because that'd be dangerous. Anyway, we were packing to go Thursday morning. I'd had no sleep. I wasn't feeling very well because I just pushed myself too hard at the gym. Her suitcase was already in the boot and my bag was on top of it. He jumped in and was like sat precariously on top of them, and I was like, oh buddy, you're not coming, like you have to get out. And he's all grumbly and he jumps out and he's all stressed because he could tell we were going. Then about 5 minutes later he did it again, and I had to be like, you've got to get out the boot, you're not coming with us. And so I brought him inside. I was like, come on, it's like, you're staying here. My dad was staying, so it's not like he was going to be on his own. And then he went under the dining room table and he wouldn't come out. So me and my mum were leaving, and obviously we're trying not to make, as much as I wanted to give him lots of kisses, trying not to make a fuss of it, because obviously the more big a deal you make of leaving, the more it upsets them. But he was literally under the table, like doing sad eyes, looking up at us, and I was like, I'm so sorry. So he made us feel horrendous for leaving, to the point where I called my dad downstairs to be like, can you be with him when we leave, because he's going to be upset. My dad was like, he was fine within 10 minutes. He like came us upstairs with him. He does check our rooms to see if we're there, but like, he had my dad, so he wasn't that bothered. So he just made us feel terrible about it, and then he was actually kind of fine. It was awful. It was awful. He's jealous. He does. A drog. Lovely stuff, Animus. He is a handsome boy. Hello, Kyoshi. How are you? And yeah, he's been good past Moz. He went on a really long walk with Paddy today. They went over the fields for like nearly 2 hours, just running around. My mum said that they were both really good. And then yesterday, my nephews came over, so he was busy. And then he went out he wants to go out in the evenings and chase after his ball, which my mum did this time because it's not too hot. But he came back super panty. But yeah, he's had a good day. Well, I know. It is a ridiculous rug, Animus. It is. How humans tame dogs not hunting. I mean, I can appreciate that. He's only 5%. He's a fresh boy. A fresh boy. Some bias. A union drunk. Hello, Curtis. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. For some reason, your name is a mystery. But thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. We're partners. Yeah. Never leave him again, I know. Boot. Trunk. It's the trunk of the car. You joke, McSeasy. But it happens. Just do it so it coats them all. Drizzle it. Okay, perfect, thank you. That is very helpful. We will start that tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I guess another Norman thing, BGC. Well, no, not 15th. Well, sort of. No. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. Enjoy your shower, Zero. I hope it is very restorative. Yeah, I'm glad my dad was there for him. What do you call the front of the car? The bonnet? You guys call it the hood, right? I see. One over the armour. No! Grocery hole. Well, it's lovely to see you. I hope you get some really good sleep and you feel surprisingly okay tomorrow. And I hope that the emergency was alright. It really does, Kieran, it really does. Or knowing the food I've been sent pictures of from Finland, it could be that too. All day but sleep. And what more could you ask for, Simone? Hello, Bashar. I was away. I was away for 3 days, and then unfortunately my sleep took a hold of me for the last 2. So it has been a while. How are you doing, Bashar? The hood is the front. Yeah, so someone asked me what we call the front of it, Batwoman, and I said bonnet, but then it's hood for them. The boot is the back, the bonnet's the front. What are we doing? Because I just have not shut up since I sat down, have I? Here we go. Now, usually I have to kill Draugr here. But I guess maybe we already got that one. What's this? Oh, I thought it was a heart. Ongoing? Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. I mean, I'm glad that you're okay, and I hope you do get lots of good rest. Oh, that was a big jump. Okay, so I did have to look for something here. Excuse me. I'll come back for it.
Now.
Did you see me? You saw me. You definitely saw me. Oh, damn. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh, balls. Hey, where was my sneak? There's my sneak attack damage. Hello, cat lover, how goes it? I've just seen that your name was Wolf Under Wings. I'm sorry that it didn't show us that before, but thank you for subscribing. Stupid because a bonnet is a type. I mean, it does cover the head gasket, right? Isn't that a thing? Is that where it comes from? Am I smart? How are you, Elise? She has tattoos. Wait. Who's that, Arthur? Car details in England. The bonnet and the boot. That's what you need. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge when it comes to cars. Oh no. That's not good. How do I reopen that bit? I guess probably just pulling the same thing over and over isn't the way. Hey yo. I'm in the midst of fighting off what I'm afraid might be a migraine. And be really inconvenient if it is. Hey, I know stuff that goes wrong with old cars. I've had some. I remember that teasing me before. That doesn't sound good, does it, in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm with you, Arthur. Sorry, it had been a gap. I didn't realise. That's very cool. Yeah. I think she joked about it when someone was asking. It's like a, you know, her amazing way of a very personal question and deflecting it. In front of the passenger seat. The glove compartment, Jack. Because people used to have driving gloves, didn't they? Back in the day. Where are you then? Don't see me. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Wait, did I see? No, I didn't see. I'm still confused. This is the first one we got, right? That's crazy, Simone. You put a lot into that car. Head gasket. I mean, I don't actually know what it is. I know that it can blow. I know that. It has 4 wheels and goes 0 to 60 and fast. What does Ford stand for? I don't know. Give me 2 beers. What does it stand for? Really, really, really awesome shout. Just saying. The glove compartment right here. So, it's the little bit that, you know, in the car in front of the passenger seat, you can like store stuff in there. You call it the glove box. Yeah, glove box actually. Exciting craft cheese. Thought that was the American term. It could be. I don't think I've ever heard it called anything else. Practically. Oh, that's cool, cat lover. Wind the window up and down. Hey, some of us remember those times. Some of our back windows still do that. Oh no. Got him. I did not know that, Jack. I didn't know that we called it something else. That's fair, cat lover. It might just not be the book for you. Oof, brutal, considering I drive a Fiesta. Give me 2 beers. Yes, I saw that, Crafty. It's very exciting. Has that been 100% confirmed, or have people just guessed it from the fact that they know it's got 7 letters? 8 letters. 8 letters. Whoa! Scritch. Okay, I've really messed it up because that was not like that before. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it. Okay, took out one of them. You alright, Scritch? Oh, hello. How come you all saw me? I was thinking. I didn't realise we'd got blocked that high. That's kind of cool. Where are the others? Okay. So, I do think there was one above us before, but maybe they've reduced how many. Maybe they know we've had to do this twice. Fiesta. Hey, Fiesta friends. I love my Fiesta. I had an older one and I loved that one deeply, but it was 2006. I really liked that design, but I love this one too. I know she was also an even greater person, Northman, which is rare these days. Yeah, an absolute phenomenal human being. Fair enough, craft cheese. Very exciting. Brutal. Side on bar. Oh, that would cause it to slowly crack. That's terrifying. And that's heartbreaking possible. So I hope that that's so frustrating as well, because like your insurance is still affected by that one. It's absolutely not your fault. Working for rally. Yes, Nathan, I am. Glove box. Maybe it was her thing, Jack. Crying. There's just something in my eye. I'm really sorry. It was a brutal start to the season, Kieran. Cubby? Wait, what do you mean, Rhea? Hello, D-Mace. How are you today? I hope it's been a good one. And you certainly do return. I loved Crazy Taxi, Pingu, and I saw it was getting a remake. I actually owe my brother a copy of that for ruining his original game back in the day. By accident. The first production line. She was. Oh, that would be lovely. Very good. You probably would get me with that. Nice weekend. Nice. I'm very glad to hear it. I did not know there were 3, Simone. Oh, you've actually clipped through the wall. I thought that was a pair of boots. Can't wait to pick for your boots. Fun. I need to take a hay fever tablet, but I don't want to because I'm so worried I will fall asleep with the way I've been managing. Owie. Now I did this last time. Oh. Okay. Now we've got to go down here. And we have to... Whoa! I did that really badly. They all have to be lit up at the same time. We did it. And then I can take these. There we go. Okay. How's the dolls? Ring. And then that's this one done. And then we just have to do the Dwarven Ruin again. Dreamcast? Oh, I see. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, which one? As in the floor, Raghava? It's only because we had to do this last stream. Hey, Malvindo! Thank you so much. I actually was wearing one yesterday that I was ready to wear on stream, which is my Thoughts t-shirt. But obviously I ended up not streaming. So I found this one today. I will also likely wear the NASA one too, just because I do love that shirt. Hello, Piggy. How are you doing? I have to do anything, that's true. No! 47 degrees. That's illegal, Demes. Doggo is happy to see me. Hell yeah. Nah, it's definitely talking about you. My day was alright, thank you. My day was alright. I hibernated a little bit the last couple of days. So just not been doing a huge amount. But feeling a lot better. Hey. That's really nice, Pasta Moles. I hope that the Birmingham trip was alright. And that I didn't beep at you anywhere on the roads. And then that sounds really cool. That your neighbour's daughter, you went to her wedding. I hope it was lovely. Been trained to not... Yes! Well, when I first started doing it and then nothing happened, when we did it last time, Raghava, I was like, maybe if I just run over all of them, and then when it worked, I was like, that's crazy. I did not think I was going to solve it. I thought there might be a pattern or something we had to do. Well...
Good. I'm glad I can count on you. I think we've developed quite 5,000. I know you and Court. Have you got the money? Good. This
Good,
time I'll
good.
spring for some more experienced muscle
Okay.
to do the trick.
Yes, I'm sure it will. Right, are we all ready? Can you all hear me? Can everybody see me? I don't think that was right, but we get the vibe. Okay. We're just gonna get through it. We're just gonna get through it together. We're gonna have a good time. I should have been doing this while I wouldn't stop talking about the Battle of Hastings. Ow. I think because you said that was the only Grand Soul, right? I just made that up. We need to get Gog back. Who is throwing spears at me, and can you stop? Oops. I mean, I do actually need these, so don't stop throwing them, actually. Ow. That one hit me. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Am I coming? Brutal. How many do we have now? Don't I need 50 or something crazy? 36. How are you doing, Malvindo? Hello, Fragola. How are you doing? Cool motorbiker now pondering. I was away, Dervish. I was away for 3 days, and then the last 2 days when I was supposed to stream, I was exhausted. I didn't realise how much or how little sleep I'd been getting, and I just happened to fall asleep at really inconvenient times for then getting the stream. So it ended up being 5 days instead of 3, which sucked. But we're nearly back to a more normal sleep. Nearly, sort of.
You're joking. Not another one?
D-Mace, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is very kind of you. Rakava, enjoy. Wet stuff from the sky all day. Yeah, it was needed. It was a needed hibernation. That's really cool. Is that from an update, Animus? I've only played it once, briefly. No, about the set perk. Yes, I don't. Wait, for what, Rakiva? Ouch. The Azadal ones. My jaw. Choose the next t-shirt. Do you have one in mind, Eric? Or do you need options? Wait. Thanks, Demis. Hello, Azrael. It was lovely, thank you. It was a really, really nice weekend. How was yours? Yeah, great human being though, Simone. Honestly, like an actual beam of light as a human. That was you who beeped at me. I actually don't think I beeped at anybody on my drive back. I should have beeped at one young chap and his friend, but I didn't. Didn't drive up. Okay, fair. Happening soon. Oh, nice. It really was a banger. New body cam. It is phenomenal. Gababra, how are you doing? Mammoths, Death Lords. Oh, okay. Sparkly up front. Wow. Oh, freak. I'm very glad to hear it, Melvin. I'm very glad to hear it. Hey, Farah, nice to see you. Yes, it was pretty normal wake up, like normal person wake up times, but I wasn't falling asleep while I was away. And then it all just caught up with me. But then I was falling asleep at like 8 PM here, which obviously isn't sustainable for me. And then trying to kind of get the streams in around it, I completely messed it up. And then I had like a weird 2-shift sleep last night. So I'm hoping that I'll be nice and tired by the time I finish today, and I can just go to bed and get some decent sleep and wake up at like a more normal time and feel better, because I do feel a little bit weirdly jet lagged at the moment. Hey, thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Hey, some legends in there. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, I really appreciate it. Thanks very much for being here. Go to the Odyssey. I do really need to. I need to take my mum. I want to stay where that is true, that is true. 2-story building. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Halloween times. Are you a pumpkin spice kind of gal, Joe? Still haven't found GOG organically. Info. Fair enough. I don't remember where I found him. Doesn't know. If only that were possible. Hello, Rob. Terrify them. How are you? NASA is in. Okay. We'll double down on the NASA. I will wear it Possibly tomorrow, actually. Although tomorrow I might play U33, so that'd be kind of mean if I wore your t-shirt redeem on a stream you can't stick around for. I will save it for when we play Halo, which might be Thursday this week. And I will wear it on that one. Where am I? Thank you very much for the bits, Todd. You get that emote. I hope it's a good one. That has it up for having. Yes.
You're joking.
2%.
Not another
Okay.
one?
Hey. Thank you very much for the other gifted sub, D-Mace. Enjoy, Azrael. Thank you for the hype train, friends. Yeah, really, truly, Simone, really. Back to back. Wait, hang on. I missed that. Beat one of the best pool shooters in my division. Hey, nice. That sounds amazing, Azrael. Well done. Bowling. Beep. No, give me 2 vids. Hey, Nick. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. You get that emote. No, so beep is like to honk your horn. That's beeping. Give me 2 beers. So I was saying I might have honked at him. So maybe that's it. Yeah, I need to. I'll have a look once we get it.
You're joking. Not
Hey.
another one?
Thank you, Postamoles, for the gifted sub. I hope it's a good emote. Fire an egg on the sidewalk. It is time. Delicious lunch. That's incredibly kind of you, Sir Bandit. Thank you. If anyone's offering. How's the weather? It has cooled down, Tiara. It was like 10 degrees cooler up north than it is where I am. When I was with my friends on Saturday, I literally ended the night wrapped in a blanket like someone's grandma. I was head to toe cocooned in this blanket. I was so cold. I was being a proper southern softie. And then I got to the services like halfway home and it was already noticeably warmer. And on the go. Hell yeah. How are you, Caroline? It's nice to see you. How was your weekend? Hey, I'm glad you got one, Farah. And yes, nice to see you too. I haven't chosen yet, Bass Saxon. There you go. Thanks, Pastor Moles. My throat just made a crazy noise. Only ever been to Starbucks once and never partaken. I'm not a Starbucks gal, but ones I've had in like small coffee shops. Bang. They're pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, Rob. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up and I have got very behind. So let me just... Heat warning. Oh my word. Another one. Another one. Chris. Oh, that's a shame. Привет, Tiglamov. Как дела? Of course, of course. Enjoy, Animus. Enjoy. Always in here and don't serve ads. My sponsor this month. Hello, Forgotten Vale. Oh, I know. I know, Cool Hand Mountain Man. It is a big loss. What a woman. Not quite, Dervish. I was in the Wirral. I was seeing some friends, Norseman. Animal shelter. Yeah, so many stories like that, Grant. She's literally responsible for so many kids loving reading as well. Just an absolutely phenomenal human being. Realising things. I'm proud of you, Rob. Is there still a heat wave? Not a heat wave currently. It's just sort of warm. But it's not horrendous at the moment. Let me just check because I need to translate. I'm very well, thank you, Tigomov, and everything is fine, spasiba. I hope that you're well. So yeah, it's not too bad. Hello, Matthew. I know, I get it. She was... We could all strive to be a bit more Dolly, or a lot more Dolly. Oh, did you really, Elise? My word. Yeah, it really did drop fast. Eek. I hope it's not too chilly too quickly, Rockivar. Here is my Fiesta. 11? I think. What do they mean? I'm very glad to hear that, Caroline. She certainly did, Kieran. Yeah. How did I miss that? Seven? Oh my goodness, Rare. I don't know how you're... That would have hit me like a wall. And lived to love as well, Coolhand Mountain Man. I am really sorry. She was genuinely like a one in a billion. Been there, yeah. I'm glad it's been a good day. Good night, Simone. You get good rest. No, I'm saying where I am, Matt. It's definitely colder where you are. It's still warm down here. Costa del Stoke is very windy. I saw signs when I was driving back. I was like, should I go drop in and see Rob at 2 in the morning? Trudy. Hey! I like seeing that when you guys get different ones. That one is cool, Nick. More hello. Finally got it. No, that makes perfect sense. And a better person, Coolhand Mountain Man. You met her, Rob? That is like the coolest thing I've ever heard. Of course she was lovely. You are blessed. See, we're just talking about someone who was the most authentic, as well as being, you know, while joking that they weren't. And I think lots of people are their authentic selves. Definitely, Kieran. Yeah, where did you meet her? Tell us. Oh, Elise. I was kidding. I would never. I'm still reeling from that. That is fair. That is fair, Northman. I'm 32 now. I'm too old to be braving it in the cold. Right. I'm supposed to be knuckling down so we can get through this thing that we've already been through and get out the other side again. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Ah! That's so brutal and unnecessary. think that was new, wasn't it? And then I never know which Poison Song books we already have. I'm pretty sure we've got the 5 fast stars, because that kind of rings a bell. I do think I am somehow ending up with a migraine. But let's hope it just kind of doesn't go too far, so we don't have to finish the stream early. I need a place to store speakers. Arms linked. Oh my word, Rob. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. I'm so envious of you. But she was right. That's funny. It was, Kieran, it was. With a beaming smile. Jealous, yeah. I try not to take tablets if I can avoid it. I've had some CBD. I finally ordered some more. Which also might explain why I was extra all over the place this weekend. I was like, why am I extra anxious? And then realised that I'd run out of CBD, and I was like, oh, I guess it really does make a difference, doesn't it? Whoops. But yeah, I'm hoping that'll kick in and stop the worst of it, but we'll have to see. Yeah. Well, that's terrifying. My blood pressure is usually low, so... Hello, Chaz, how you doing? Usually just hope that they don't get too bad, give me 2 beers, but often it will just be something like ibuprofen or paracetamol, and then lie in a dark room. But sometimes they don't break too badly. It's just because it's starting to build here. That's usually a sign. But I'm just hoping it will behave itself. Demise. But you're not in my neighbourhood, that's the problem. Well, that's incredibly kind of you, Ladazon. You certainly may say that. How are you? Paracetamol. Yeah, I'm trying to... This has got magnesium and stuff in it. So I'm trying some hydration to see if that'll make it go away, but... Some stars, some football related, some not. Nice, Eric. Thank you, that makes me feel a lot better. I do just get a bit... The main thing is, with the... like, you are all always so lovely when I miss streams. And it does really help. My thing is, I just don't want anybody to think that I don't care, or that I, like, take for granted the fact that you are so lovely and understanding. Like, if I miss a stream, I'm not farting around, you know, doing whatever. It's because I'm probably asleep. And I know that sounds like a really rubbish excuse, but, you know, if I could sort my sleep out, I would never have discovered streaming, because I probably would have had a more normal job. So in a way, I'm very grateful that my sleep is such a mess, but then sometimes it does rear its head with the reality of it. And I just never want it to seem like I take it for granted how wonderful the streams are. So that's the only thing that worries me, is like if I have said I'll stream and then I don't, I really care. I do care. It's just that usually something has kind of felled me. And I didn't see it coming, but of all those parts that were touched by Dolly, what about our hearts? If the team had tried Yanga water, scam. Just drink a pre-workout and water. Ever since you said you wouldn't trust it, if I have it in my cup and then I just put normal water in my cup afterwards and don't, like my, because I take this one to the gym, if I put it in there and then I just put water in afterwards without properly washing it, I swear it tastes weird now. I'm like, tastes mouldy. Pastor Miles has ruined this. But yeah, I think it is just vitamins. I do. It's only because they do cold water, but then you can actually get just plain water, I think, from the machine, so. But it is kind of tasty. And if it's just B vitamins, why not? I don't know if the pre-workout is what made me feel unwell the other day, or if it was just not sleeping and then going hard. It turns out my answer to go hard or go home is very much go home. Kicking. CBD, I took some CBD earlier, Kieran, to see if it would help my headache, but we move. Nearly there, ladders on. One more day down. Hello, Mike, how are you today? Doesn't react. No, absolutely fair. Oh my word, Rob, that must be terrifying. A farting around day. Yes, but I wouldn't not stream because of it. Farting around days are sacred and should be treated as such, but I think it was this one. Yes. Health first, true. Thanks, Eric. Holes moles. Hello, Gentle Gamer. Guarding the Dawn Star first for name. I'm honoured. Does that wake up a little earlier? Yeah. I'm glad that you got it sorted, Dervish. That must be such a relief. And thank you, Caroline. My chauffeur's seat and caviar. Yeah, that's what it is. Everything. Okay. Thank you, Nick. Soup is needed. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. It is lovely to see you, Shelley. I hope that you're well. And thank you as well. That does make me feel better. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I cheated. Do you ever feel like you've been cheated? By not pushing all the other buttons and having to fight everyone. I will be missing out on some... What are they called? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Some soul gems. Thank you, brain. Hand Kenro Lav. Oh! Imagine your last words being, damn you. I will take these, thank you very much. I needed those, didn't I, to sneak in. So where's your note? Books. I live to serve only her, always her. I have found the forge, and when its spark has lit her fire will burn. Yes, I remember reading this. Okay.
You're joking. Not another one?
Nick, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Tinky, that is well earned. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate it. Again. Lucy wants to talk. Thanks, give me 2 beers. Should head to bed. Haircut tomorrow morning. Yeah, that is a decision. But I do hope you get some rest. Hello, Stuart. It's been alright, thank you. Yeah, very sad news. Very sad news. It's been alright. It's been a bit overcast today, but not too bad. What about you? I'm back. I was at my friend's house. I think that'd be a tiny bit rude. Understandable. Did I say... Was it Lord Princess? What was I supposed to say? Did I say it in time, or did you not hear it go on? And also, I hope you had a nice time. Thank you, D-Mace. Hello, Doverkin Crumpet Gamer. Lovely name. And I will take the moniker Lockpicker. Haircut. Did you really? You cut 12 inches off? Isn't that a foot? Does it feel massively lighter? I thought Mouseman's name was Keanu. They could never make them bad. 334? Gods be praised. That's huge, Rob. Well done. Shove in your neighbourhood. My nephew is obsessed with Spider-Man at the moment, so your friendly neighbourhood, I've just got that in my... He has the... anyone with nieces and nephews might know the Tony box, where you put like the little figures on them, and they're like cartoon characters or certain characters, and they have their own... They play like music or tell you a story. And he got the Spider-Man one recently, and there's a story in it. At one point, the like bad guy is Electro, or bad gal in this case. And now if my brother goes Electro, my nephew goes Electro, and does like the kind of like cursing him. It's so cute. Obviously I think it's the cutest thing in the world, because everything he does is the cutest. It's a whole new person. Your birthday. Getting the birthday cut. Second only. I need to have a look at it, Rakivar. Have that book. Have that book. Which book? Oh, Crafting with Net Tether. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing that quest, actually. Check that hearing hand. Okay, good. You are very welcome. A foot of hair. Into my shoulders. Probably would be without the curls, yeah. That's what I always think as well. I'm like, my hair's not really growing when I look at it on wash day, and then I'm like, actually it's caught up in the curls. I'm very glad it feels easier to manage though. It is sometimes needed. Although, do you go to like put it up in a ponytail and you're like, oh my god, where's all the hair gone? A bluey one. I think mine has the bluey one too. He's got bluey, he's got Gruffalo, or the Ruffado, I think he calls it. He's getting Aussie. It's better than the alternative. Mine also has Miss Rachel, and she's phenomenal, but she does go missing sometimes because it's hard to listen to. Every kid's, yeah. And there's a kids show as well, D-Mace. I think it's like Spider-Man and Friends or something. Hello, are you Ms. Birdma? I probably absolutely not how to say your name, but... Oh, is it really bad at the moment, Mike? Optimus Prime. That's iconic behaviour, ladders on. Spooderman. Thanks, BTC. Hello, I am Zozo. Very well, how are you? And it's not there anymore. I do that all the time after a cut. It's actually cooled down considerably, Scanty, so it's nowhere near as bad, fortunately. How are you doing? You already have unlocked crafting it. Oh, okay. I think maybe that's it. Maybe I haven't killed any lechers yet. Hey, so are you, I am Zozo. That is lovely. And I'm glad to hear that you're well. Doing another run on the game. What would your build be? Or would you just see how you feel when you get into it? That sounds dreamy. I'm sure it's not badly. I'm not quite at that level yet. I'm always like, what if we have this Tony instead? Why is my eye so itchy? Yeah. Okay, that sounds alright, Scanty. That sounds alright. Give up. That's amazing, Austin. My brother told me, and because he was my older brother, I believed him for a little while, that you couldn't rewind a tape and watch it again, because I used to want to watch Homeward Bound, get to the end of it, rewind it and watch it again, and he told me that you weren't allowed to do that, or that it would like break or something. And for a few years I believed him, and then the truth came out, and I realised I'd been had. It was that, there was a Casper film that I was obsessed with, but it's never the one that everybody thinks it is. And then what was the other film I used to watch on repeat? Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Bedknobs and Broomsticks was the one. Still is. That's a lovely message, I'm Zozo. I appreciate it. So do you. That's why you were going there. Oh my word, go on. I hope it all went okay. And there's not too many nerves or anything. And I'm glad the journey went smoothly. Yeah, wasn't that amazing, Kieran? I hadn't heard of the Wiggles until like earlier this year. And then a lot of lore got dropped on me. And I felt super ignorant. Wait, I'm not going to do that. Not the hero city needs, or even the one it wants. Disconnected lights. Love the Wiggles. Tame Paws. Elephant Witch was cool. Nintendo will overheat, but oh wow, that's crazy, Nick. That's almost an like a not plugged in controller. Did you just look at him like, okay? I honestly, I've never had self-control when it comes to gaming. You're all stunned to hear that, I know, but I can't imagine as a kid self-regulating my games. The twirly woos. I haven't. When the model DeLorean set off, been on fire in Back to the Future. I know, exactly. Read that a long time ago. Wait, which one, Gerital Gamer? As in me? I know I'm really far behind. I'm only just catching up. Yeah, there was a film, I think, that was The Littlest Whorehouse in Texas or something. Northman. Scary godmother. Some Wiggles lore? Oh no, Chris. Anything's I mean, to be fair, which one would you rather watch now? I've told the story on stream before about when I had an operation under like general anaesthetic. I just said that so weirdly. And I was 5, so my brother was max 7. And my mum was at the hospital with me, so my dad took him to get me like a little present for waking up, I guess. And they got me Blossom, the Powerpuff Girl, as a cuddly toy. And then they were picking out a VHS for me, and my brother lied. At age 7, he had the wherewithal to pretend to my dad that out of the two, it was between Mr. Ben and Wacky Races. And he liked I did like Wacky Races, but I loved Mr. Ben. And he looked at my dad and he was like, yeah, Kira loves Wacky Races. And so they presented me with a 2.5-hour bumper edition double VHS of Wacky Races. And my brother was just standing behind my dad like, you're really happy, right? Well, I was like coming round from anaesthesia. I was like, thank you. This is great. But it was pretty good, to be fair. That bumper edition. It did us well. But also just classic, my dad not knowing that my brother was having him on and that I actually preferred Mr. Ben. Robot Wars really was. It really was peak TV. Let's get along with A Wrinkle in Time. The film Geralt Gamer has Angela Lansbury in it, so it's so good. Yeah, that's how I learnt. That's how I started dipping my toe in the Wiggles lore, McSleazy, because that's insane. Disney has a navy to get pictures made. Wanted around the picture taking area. Wasn't really paying attention. That's so sweet, Gohan. I mean, as a parent, you know what's going to get them. Sorry, my eye's driving me crazy. I might have to go and take a hay fever tablet in a moment. It's always so good when you first itch them and then you stop and it's terrible. As Disney should. My favourite game? Probably when I was really young, it was probably Sonic, but we really didn't get to play it very much. The first one I can really remember sessioning because I was a little bit older. Actually, no, we used to play one of the Harry Potter games, the Flipendo PlayStation 1 number. That was pretty good. Just some really cool PS1 games. And I also I used to put in hours on Dynasty Warriors 2. I loved that game. And then Assassin's Creed 1 came out and I was like, forget everything else, this is my life now. Oh my goodness, Shulkara, I hope it went okay. I hope you're not in too much pain. What about you, Gimme Two Beers? What was yours? Latest robot games? Oh, I saw the one that fell over. Wacky Races was really good, to be fair. It's actually really good. Is it really? I might have to get involved. Knowledge that the guy who drew the movie. No way! I remember that. Yeah. He was crafty, Jordan. He was crafty. Well, I did watch it too young, Gohan, for the same sort of reason. But yeah, they didn't get me yet, fortunately. She loves Saving Private Ryan. I'd be impressed at 7, to be fair. Dynasty Warriors was incredible, Trippy Puppy. It was like, everyone's like, oh, you get so overpowered that you could take out whole armies. Yeah. It was amazing. I loved it so much. Exactly. Lubu was a problem. And I can't remember her name, the one with the rings. She was a nightmare. Legend of Zelda and Metroid. And see, I missed every Nintendo when I was younger. We just didn't have one. Sonic is how you became a pro gamer. Pop-pops. I'm very excited to read that one. Hello, Hugo. How are you? For goodness sake, Matt. I mean, it's not your fault that that's a fact. But it feels like it is coming from you. I've got a lot of time for the fact that you've got a lot of time for it, Kieran. What was I doing? I don't actually know if I finished looking in here because I got so distracted. See, I missed the chest.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Gohan. Thank you for using your Prime Hero. I do very much appreciate it. And it's always an honour when somebody resubscribes. Thank you. Having the munchies. Oh, do you have good snacks on hand? Such a good emote. I'm like two streams behind. I need to catch up. I don't know what's going on with the moon. Excuse me. Oh no, I've just remembered which one this is. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's alright, we can do it. We've done it once before. At least I know what we're doing now. Huh? Where? The moon has hit Scunthorpe. They'll never recover. Up in Southampton. This is Skyrim, Ziggy. This is. I don't get it. Sonic 1, exactly, Elise. Sonic 1 on the Mega Drive. It just taped, but can't get hold of her. No way. Oh my word. Is it... Do you know what caused it to do that, or just literally age? That sucks. No need for the true flame. What does the moon do when we can't see it? Take some deep breaths. Gets ready to socialise again. That's what I would do if I was the moon. Hello, Dubois. Have to remake everything? Is that true? That sounds so stressful. I hope it's not too bad, Dubois. A middle finger, that's incredible. Whose is that? Yeah, honestly, go on. So stressful. That same setting. Found ours. Oh, incredible. We did have one. Me and my brother put money in it. We posted coins into it. It still worked though. They definitely have sold it though. And then recently my uncle digitised all of our family videos, so there's no escaping them. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch it now, Timis. way behind. So this is a DLC, Ziggy. We're currently in one of the DLCs. So that might be why it looks a little bit different too. Has just blown up. Oh wow. Does it look like it's something fixable or not at all? Good evening, Anonymous. I'm doing alright. How are you? Lucky gift. That's such a great emote, Hugo. Exactly, Kieran. Made it easy. Okay, nice. One per games. Those are some phenomenal emotes. Sorry, I just completely didn't focus. Did I get the stuff I wanted? Yes. I can't stop yawning. Let's go to mod this. Nice, nice. Hey, Raiden Stamper, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. And then I have to go onto these, don't I? Whoop. Whoop. And then we had to do the puzzle, which involved maths. Okay, so the sleepy. I haven't been able to shift it the last few days. I'm really hoping I'll get an excellent sleep tonight and it'll all be okay. Hello Neville, how are you doing? A stretch, I'll do a toe touch. We'll do 30 seconds. Don't hurt yourselves, make sure you breathe. And then I might run out and get a hay fever tablet afterwards. Thank you for the stretch, Pastor Moms. They really do. They put some work in, Hugo. Enjoy swimming, ladders on. And thank you very much, it is lovely to see you, as always. Oh, she's so right, D-Mace. My mum is the opposite and she threw loads of ours away and she now realises because we don't let her forget what a terrible mistake she made. Hello KV Designs, I'm loving it, thank you. How are you? Midday, but it was a day. I hope you're okay, Neville. Isn't it nice that you can rely on us, Stephen? I hope it all went well. And that things are going well at the new job. And yep, we're still here. We're in Solstheim now though. Oh, that sucks, but I'm glad that the process has started, Anonymous. I haven't. Nothing big. I need to go to the gym, but that can happen at any time. So yeah, hopefully a nice long sleep. I just keep waking up early. Show random photo. The recent trip? Okay, I will. I need to get my mum to send me some of the people doing the parade, but I will show you some. I'm just going to get a hay fever tablet. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh yeah, I need to show the photos. I feel like I don't know if I have any extra. I do need to get my mum to send me the ones of the people who were in the Regency parade. So many photos of my nephews. Okay, there's some I didn't. There's some I didn't post. Oh. Okay, one is a video, it's the longer version of the video I took from the car window of Shropshire looking pretty. It was looking pretty majestic that day. Very, very brown though. Like every field that's there that's brown should be green. But it was a pretty incredible view. So that was driving there. This was the place we stayed, which was crazy. We were in the gardener's cottage, we weren't in the main house, but just, you know, a family home of a rich family. It was actually the Wedgwood family at one point who were... You gonna come into focus? Or as in the China people, I think. Just a small country home. Then obviously one of the most exciting things in the entire world, and very fitting for Skyrim, actual real life cheese wheels. Also in a shop window that I love, where they haven't ripped out the old window and put in horrible plate glass. That was a close up when I was like heavy breathing on the window. wanting to buy some more. This is just a cool sign that says that the deeds of this inn, which is down this alleyway, date from 1102. So it's one of the oldest recorded pubs in England, and it was down this cool little alleyway. And then, oops, the castle, parts of which are also almost 1,000 years old now. So this is Ludlow Castle. Again, very brown grass. It is crispy out here. And a little video of it. Excuse my boomerness for keeping the icons on the screen. I'll try to get rid of them quickly, but yeah, so that big square bit is almost 1,000 years old. I believe that's the official term for a castle, the big square bit. That's the keep. And then this is an old... These rooms, right, these bedrooms in this bit from the 1400s, I think. Ensuite bedroom back in the 1400s. What of you? Bit drafty, but pretty cool. And then just got your casual ancient doors chilling next to you while you're looking at the information boards. A pretty view out towards Wales. This castle was basically there because they'd taken land away from Wales, and Wales kept being like, oi, and then that was essentially, there's a dragon, because I live in actual Skyrim. And then a really nice view of the castle from up the keep. If I remember rightly, this side is like, that's the oldest part. I think that was added on, I don't know if that was 1100s, and then the middle bit is 1300s, and then there's a Tudor bit further over. You can kind of see, so you can see this chimney stack. This is really boring that I know this, but it's because of my mum and my uncle. You can see the chimney stack, that's Tudor, because it's like brick and slightly different. And then my mum was saying that this tower, even though it's round, the way the door is done is early Norman, because that's called Romanesque. And I can't remember anything else boring to tell you. That was up the top of the keep, and a view out towards some more of Ludlow. It's very pretty. And that's a video of my uncle asleep on the bench. And then a really pretty alleyway that was there too. Please, there we go. A lot of timber frame buildings in Ludlow. It's very, very pretty. That's pretty much it. And then I tried to take some pictures of the stars, because the stars were so clear that I think for the first time in my life I might have seen the outline of the Milky Way. But obviously it's on a phone, so it's on a phone that's filthy, so you're not going to see that. The filthy way, am I right? And then that was my nephew. I hope that's acceptable for the redeem. I need to catch up, sorry. I can't see what everybody said. Please stop scrolling. The waving machine. Wait, was my PC really loud? Winning Championship highlight. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Tottenham lost resoundingly on the first in their first game, but my dad wasn't even that sad because I think he was expecting it, but then also he was like, West Ham lost, so. Because he's a petty bitch. I'm sure that I am Team You Them. Go on. Terrible to excellent. Yeah, definitely, Kieran, definitely. I was going to say, Demis, I thought of you when I saw the Villa result. I was like, my friends just picked them. Terrible in the league, great in the League Cup. I mean, he's got a lot to prove, Neville. He does have a lot to prove. Can you imagine Raiden's Temple with how well they did with Fallout? It would be nice. No, is that? Shaky. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I did hear that we were a bit. That's cool, Mike. Do you actually think that, Past Smiles? Regency Ball. I need to get them from my mum, Past Smiles, because she took more. I see, okay. Yowzers. That's so cool. Yeah, it was amazing, Nick. It's a really, really pretty town, Ludlow. A lot of history there. W cheese. I didn't even want to ask Dervish, because if I know, I will aim for it. I can never know how much a cheese wheel would cost me. I did buy some cheese while I was there, but obviously not a cheese wheel. It wouldn't play anymore. Was that true, Tierra, or was he just being mean? Cheese, exactly. That's what the cheese could see, Nick. That's where Gandalf stayed. Yeah, it is, isn't it, KV? Absolutely hums and smells when you walk past. It's perfect. You cheese for wheel. Really good stuff. Kingman. I don't know. Maybe. That's cool, Kieran. It's beautiful there. Probably a little, yeah, probably a little bit. Although they had way more comforts than we thought they did. Vitrified. What does that mean, Mike? Casual ancient doors. It's just everywhere else in the game instead, Past Smiles. Wood framing. Yeah. There you go. As Austin said, Tudor, I hardly know her. Oh dear. Shove it up your keep. The opinion. Hunger. That is true. Some Anglo-Norman. Interesting. Sound. But dry. Oh, honestly, so dry. And I actually, yeah, I was saying that up there, it was actually better than it is down here because, apart from, obviously you could see it really badly there, but there were parts of the countryside where there was actually still some green. You can tell it's rained a little bit and it's not been baking so badly. But yeah, that field was crispy, and the grass around here is rough. It's been incredibly dry here, especially compared to what we're used to. The castles are incredible. I've been to so many and I still haven't been to anywhere near enough. Give me 2 beers. A billion TV ads. But, yeah, that's true. Wow, that does sound like a good one. Past Smiles. Thank you for redeeming, friend. True. People live in houses older than the States go on here. Beautimus Maximus. I made a G? What? I don't, Zachariah, unfortunately. I live in England. But I went to visit Shropshire, well, Ludlow, which is close to Wales. I think I did pop into Wales as I drove to Crewe, actually. Proper tour. I know. Me too, Past Smiles. I really want to do one of just England I really want to go up to Scotland and properly drive about. A blood moon. Sunday Derby was pretty good. Oh, I know which one you mean now, Noxious. I'm with you, sorry. Nick Valentine, such a good voice. I will join your fandom. That's called being a glory hunter. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? Yeah, definitely. Dreamcast was a good one. I remember the Tottenham shirts with Holston is iconic to me. We had Coors. My favourite Chelsea shirt is a Coors sponsor, which is funny to think about now. And I also remember Hewlett Packard for Tottenham really vividly. Biggest cheese wheel. You know the one that there's a really good dollop about a cheese wheel in the White House. I always think of that. Sharp, that's another one. That's it. A drought. Oh, I'm glad it's got a bit better. We had one too as well, Dervish. I'm sorry that you were having one. We get so much rain still. Yeah, it's been really hard on them. The wildlife and the trees are like, a lot of trees already look like it's autumn because they're so stressed that they've just started to go towards their autumn leaves to try to preserve themselves. But you still had a pretty dry summer, didn't you, Sir Reginald, for what you usually have? Oh, same, Elise. With a bustle. But they're fascinating in their own way, Kieran. I quite like the ruined ones. They usually have a lot of stories. There's a lot of abbeys as well. Thank you very much for the jewels, Paul. A lot of abbeys that got ruined, obviously, with the dissolution. Exactly, Orbital. That's a Deepak lyric. I did wonder. Thank you for the jewels, Paul. Ireland is the most castellated country by square foot, I think, or by population. Some fact about it being the most castellated country in Europe, either by population or by size. Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? It was a good one. Carlsberg. It's all beers. Going on for a week. No way. And then we're all on hosepipe bans. We're not on a hosepipe ban, but true Orbital. The most haunted castle. I don't know the most haunted. I know that the White Tower is it the White Tower? Or the other, there's a different tower. In the Tower of London is supposed to be pretty haunted. Dagenham Motors and Dr. Martens. Yeah, definitely. Crown Paints. Proper sponsors for a proper club. Hot and bothered, yeah. Hello, Punch by Pixel, how are you doing? Morning is warm. Wow. Is that usually that early, Mike? Based on vibes. Castellated, isn't it? That's what a proper corset. Hey, I'm sure you'd look great. You can do that in Ireland. You definitely can. Wouldn't live here. We'll get there. We'll get there, McSeasy. Many of those castles, yes. Yeah, if they're listed buildings. If it's, remember when I was racing through this? If it's, what they called? Something one. What was the word I'm looking for? If it's the top level ones, you have to repair them using techniques and materials from the time. So it is really expensive. If they're 2, I think you just have to make it like in keeping. It's not quite so bad. But yeah, it's pretty intense. I'm very glad to hear that, Punch by Pixel. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing alright. Привет, Alexander. Как дела? White Tower, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Neville. They're not allowed to leave. Start flying the Premier League at the same time. Newstead Abbey in Nottingham is haunted. Seat of Lord Byron. Is it just by all the people that he broke their hearts? Fireplace. Thank you very much for following Implanted Memories. Welcome in. Newstead Abbey. Oh, that's so cool. That is a really cool fact. My life has been better. Grade. Thank you. Grade 1 and 2. Thank you, Pastor Moles. Yeah, so grade 1, I'm pretty sure you literally have to use like resources and, not resources from the time, but materials and techniques from the time. Grade 2 is slightly less strict, but I don't know exactly. So it does make it pretty, which, you know, you can understand, otherwise we'd just lose them all. The Victorians did like to just tear things down. Over 20 years. Special status. Yeah. Maybe it already had work done, so it doesn't quite qualify, but they're like, don't ruin it anymore. The White Lady. Ooh. My mum's been somewhere in Yorkshire where one of the wives of Henry VIII lived. And she had like a weird experience there. She also stayed in a B&B in Scotland where she had an experience that also apparently freaked my granddad out. Was it in Scotland? Somewhere. There's a lot of stories like that about when you've got so many old buildings where so many horrendous things happened. I mean, the Tower of London makes sense. But yeah, I don't know what our most haunted building. There used to be a show specifically about that. I don't know what it is. Supposed to be. No, Anonymous, that's sad. Served. They do it at the in Hastings, for the Battle of Hastings. They do it, because I'm pretty sure we went... Would we have gone in 2006? That probably would have been a big deal. I don't know. But yeah, they definitely have reenactors. They have families that just like travel around and do it. I remember there being another nice bow. I thought there was one over here last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Now, I think it was 3, 4... And this one was like 13, wasn't it? Let's hope it's right. Damn it. We did it. We did it. Go to a haunted castle? Yeah. They sit on your chest and it's like a weighted blanket. Celebrating the last days of summer. I hope it's enjoyable. Went deep for that, but yeah. Some weird thing about the City of London that they let me and believe. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all, Dervish. I think there's a lot of very weird ancient societies that sprung up, and like some people in it are joking now, but some people are very much not joking. There's a lot of very weird traditions, especially in the city itself. Hey! What am I doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the division? Short spooky supernatural going. Oh yeah, my mum when she went to Culloden at least said it was just a really grim. She was like, you could just feel the suffering that happened there. She said it's very atmospheric, very heavy. It's rebuilt on top of itself. Yeah, Edinburgh's old town has some stories. It's mid 40s. 42%. It's got better. That's over half. Turning 3, and my son is turning 1. That is so lovely. I hope that they have wonderful birthdays, Alexander. Sounds to me like a lot of moaning. Non-league football can be a good day out. Pattern bastings. Yes, that is true. I'm pretty sure my granddad was there around that time. Isn't it great, Eugene? Fair enough, 6, fair enough. You have options, Ubercow. Yeah, so I do a horizontal and a vertical on YouTube just because I know with the shorts setup, lots of people are on their phones there, and it's a bit easier. But then the horizontal is there for anyone on their desktop, so it's whatever suits. It was very journey coded. Oh, love song. Sandwiches. Hey, yeah. The sequence. What was it? It was left, the 2 furthest left, and the middle on the right. Like curlews. Good evening, Superior Hook. How are you? Lots of fun. I'm glad to hear it. Stream is going well, thank you. We are retracing our steps from the stream on Wednesday, because that save still had mods on from when I did the crowd control, and so I can't actually play it. So we're just trying to recreate everything I did, and I was supposed to be doing it quickly, but I can't stop talking. But I'm having a nice time. I'm glad that your stream was fun. 90% D-Mace? Worth. 37%. Nice. That's good today. Orbital Jake's only given himself a better score than that. That's a rough one. Hello, Galactic Emperor Batman. How are you doing? Hello, Jabbington. Very well. How are you? 10 minutes walk. Very, very chilled. Fair enough. Get a cheese off Christmas. Sure. Best Christmas ever. Exactly, craft cheese. Similar name issue. Me too, craft cheese, me too. No, so far nothing. Go on, nothing from the update. I am a professional yapper. That's not wrong. The bribes will come due. Hey, thank you, Ubercow. That's very kind of you. How long is a piece of string, Jabbington? We have done the main story on Skyrim. We are now on one of the DLCs, but that doesn't really mean much when I am able to get distracted by everything in here. What's that? Wheel of cheese, dude. I can only imagine. Give me 2 beers. What an amazing place to live. Whee! Is that the right way? Yes. No! That hurts. Oh! See you later. Ring of Remedy. Okay. No! I need to be on that. No! No! Devastating. That is genuinely devastating because we are a long way off. Oh no, we're not. Oh yes we are. No, we're not. It's okay. It's a fun sense. Ah, interesting, Pigeon. As in the film is, or them appearing? Hey, they get to act together. Skyrim only stream. I think I said the opposite. Hello, Blade Enjoyer. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, definitely. Swinging Claymore. Hello, Barry. You paid only travel expenses? Oh, Hugo. That's a real struggle. I've been there, and I'm sorry you're experiencing it now. Oh, cool. That was a good waste of a first shot. Bow, 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 bow. How do I get to you now, then? How do I get to you now? Oh, I need to go up. I'm being dense. A little bit of both. This is Duskfang / Dawnfang, Raiden's Temple. And this is Falbatar's Blade Enjoyer in Solstheim. Whoa. Ouchie. Alex from Madagascar. I'm so sorry. Odd job bob, a job bob. The odd bob. Yeah, I could have shouted. I need to go up a level though, I think, first level. Hello, gosh darn it. It just isn't there yet. I've just been getting far too involved in K-dramas. That's my sampling at the moment. They are pretty cool. I was sad because we actually already did this one and then my save, I have to go back and do it again. But I'm not having too bad a time. Yeah, it would have done if I didn't have to go up already to Black Creek. Wash my pots. I guess I did fall off when it was moving, so now it has moved over here. I need to kill them, and then I need to kill those 2 guardians, I remember now. Probably should have done it first, really. I really like the way those ones move. They're brutal to fight, but I do really like their movement and their little noises. They do. I'm sorry. Get Gog back. Voiceover only. Good. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense, doesn't it, Pigeon? Play FIFA? Nobody wants that. Clearing 3 stages in 3 minutes. Absolutely pure pandemonium. Okay, let's get these in. Instead of Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like there's probably more. I haven't really been keeping up with all that because it seems like a lot of craziness. Half a zone. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is what I was worried about the last 2 nights. Is getting tired when I've started. I need that. Oh, I nearly left it behind because I thought it was just a normal helmet. Okay, so we have the Visage of Muzund, which was the whole point we were here in the first place. I just need to see something. Resident Evil 5 is very specific. And I'll play them when I damn well please. Be funny. I'd just be terrible, Kieran. It's over there. Mm-hmm. No! It will swallow. Yeah, it definitely will. Back in the day, it used to. I am always reluctant to start games like that because I know I will never play anything else. And also, I'm really sorry about your account. That sucks. It has, hasn't it, Raiden Stemple? Never stream a sports game. Why are you worried I'll be too good? This is the community to ask. People know they're Resident Evil in here, at least. Although TJ isn't here to... He's a pro. So's JT, actually. About crack. It would be wild. I can't tell you how much time I would sink into that game. I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but Have I been to that building? Probably the pass, isn't it? Okay. We did it again, so we have now cleared you. Oh, I've got the spears. Nice, let's go and do that, and then we'll go to Raven Rock. We'll tie up that thing, and then I think we're where we left off. So then we can go and do something new.
The master.
The master got. Oh, it's night time. Please don't be weird.
Once Halbern's... Oh, I'm sure it will be. Give him here, and I'll get to work soon.
See ya.
So yeah, I didn't mean to skip her dialogue. Penguins are organised and are planning on world domination? On RuneScape? Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Are you lonely over there? Only 201 days deep. Both good but weird. Okay. Oh, that would be nice, Barry. Hello, Dynamite and Whiskey. How are you doing today? And how was your weekend? Tongue in cheek humour. 4 in the GameCube. 6 maybe not. We did. Gave them in. Was there another hello veil? Oh, that sounds horrible. Hello, Nikki. I'm alright. How are you? And I'm doing alright, yeah. I was away for 3 days and then my sleep's been a bit of a nightmare. And so I missed an extra 2 days on top of that. But yeah, missed you guys too. At least a few quests. Hey, I'm definitely not ruling it out. Posture check. Thank you. It wasn't good. It was not good. Weekend was uneventful, just like I like it. I'm glad to hear that. Do I drink espresso or regular coffee? I do like espresso. If I'm having... I like espresso based stuff, like I'll have a flat white over kind of drip. No yawning. I'm really tired. No! Does that mean that you had an account worth hacking? We need to go to Raven Rock. Down. There's simply no way, sea boy. I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. I hope it's been more up. Hell yeah, Dynamite and Whiskey, that sounds amazing.
Taken care of. I can give my men the rest they deserve.
You think you have it bad? Try walking them.
Oh, he was
I
about to say
trust
that
we're
word
not
I didn't know how to
planning any
pronounce the other day.
What can I do for you, friend?
Well, what happened? Then, what of the
We had
Reverend
this
Guard?
fight, we had this
I said,
conversation.
damn it. To think that Vendel would stoop. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when
I mean,
he
he
hears
sat
about
right
it.
next to you, so...
Follow me, and I'll take you.
Hello, Merritt. Thank you very much for subscribing.
See Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What
I
you've
believe
done for
Councillor
me,
Morvain wants to-
for
Don't
all
both
of
talk to me at the
Raven
same
Rock,
time.
goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit
And
of
then I
coin
got the
and
house.
hard- since the you've earned your citizenship here. And
I
I hope
remember.
you'll consider staying with us as a
I
member
believe
of our
Councillor
community.
Morven wants to speak to you.
He has speaked to me. Oh, that scared me. Hey, we got an achievement. It's working again.
You do well to remember.
Okay, we're gonna save because we've caught up now to where we were. Maxed account. That's very impressive. Oh, that sounds amazing. Raiden's Temple. Measure a doing nothing championship. I would win. He was live. Oh, yeah, I've been live for 3.5 hours. That sucks that it didn't show you. But it's always lovely to have you when you do get here. True, it does, Raiden's Temple. 5 days. Oh, Barry. That's crazy. Ooh, 7 Psychopaths is so good. I hope you have a lovely time, Dynamite and Whiskey. I'm glad they're coming over. Extra degeneracy. We can start the stream properly now. I had a jacket on, Ubercow. I had this, like, navy blue jacket. So no, you didn't make it up. I didn't lose a save, Raiden's Temple. So I did a one-off stream the other week where we had the crowd control mod on, and so I did a different save for it so that it didn't mess with anything. But then when I fired Skyrim back up, I'd turned it off in some places, but I hadn't actually turned the mod off fully, and we did the whole stream like that. And I thought I'd be able to just switch it off and carry on, but then it was a modded save, so I've basically had to go back and do everything that we'd done in that stream and catch up. I'm very glad to hear that, Nikki, except for the fact that you don't get much of it. I hope that you get some good sleep, Rhea. It's been really nice to see you. I hope you can make up for it. Nice. Yeah, it was unwise, Raiden's Temple. So I realised that at the start of this stream. So it's just taken me the 3.5 hours to recap what we did last time because I talked too much. I'm very quickly going to run out. I'm just going to get some fresh air in the garden because I feel really drowsy and not great. So I'm just going to wake myself up a little bit and then I will be right back. Yeah, some of them are crazy expensive, Barry. It is lovely to see you too, Nikki. Right, I will be as quick as possible. Oh, sorry. I went and stood out in the garden with Jake for a bit, and I've just got some cereal to see if that will help. And I splashed some water on my face as well, so hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, that's falls asleep. Welcome back, Sneezy. I'm just going to quickly eat these because they'll go soggy. Unlimited scrap. Wait, did you go for Mad Max in the end? No, I avoid energy drinks now, Uber Cow. I have not been up to much, Nikki. I've sort of had a bit of a hibernation day today. My sleep's taken a bit of a whack. And I was really trying to get it sorted so that I wouldn't be tired for the stream, and obviously I've not succeeded. But yeah, nothing particularly productive. What about you? Tea or chocolate milk? I mean, I do have chocolate cereal that turns the milk into chocolate milk. It's really spicy hot sauce. Smart. Although the time when me and my brother did like hot ones and had the really insanely hot sauce, I had like a massive adrenaline rush, and the only time I've ever had like a proper crazy reaction to heat. And then I fell asleep. I think the adrenaline must have worn off. I mean, I hadn't actually slept very well, so that might have been it, but... I've got Cocoa Pops, Kieran, because I'm 5 years old. Oh, nice, Sneezy. It was decent. Mace, it was decent. Yeah, I think I just didn't sleep very well over the weekend. Well, most of last week, actually, Neville. And then I did kind of really quickly flip my body clock round and was just quite busy. And I don't think I realised how much... I was having such a good time. I don't think I realised how much it caught up with me. That's crazy, Posterol. It really does. It really does. Plutonium 9. Good evening, Kepsy. How are you doing? That's where I went wrong. Dynamite whiskey. Banana bubbles. I don't remember those. Punch my pixel. That's really cool, Nikki, that you know how to do that. I hope you guys got it sorted. Super Saiyan. It did, yeah. It did actually make me feel a bit better. Jake came out to go for a wee as well. And he was standing with me in the garden like he was standing guard. Exactly, Neville. Exactly. Banana flavoured Rice Krispies. I could get on board with that. Jumping jacks in the garden. But how do you know I've done it? Thank you, Aiden Semple. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. Oh, indeed. Oh wait, it's actually a spice. I thought it was like actual plutonium. Jake will let me know. Not yet dynamite and whiskey. I got back on Sunday, but immediately went round to my brother's and then passed out. And then yesterday, they ended up coming round, and then I was supposed to stream and I ended up passing out. And today I just hibernated, so I haven't yet tried them. You were the one guarding. That's so true. So true. Yeah, and the same with Crunchy Nut Clusters, Kieran. That's like 3 bowls of cereal. You're very kind, Nikki. It's cool. I'd love to know more about them. That is exciting, BGC. I'm sorry, Kepsy, that sucks. My mum, her room is at the front of the house, and people race up and down the main road that's a little bit away from us, and that keeps her up at night. That's so frustrating. I hope that you can get some sleep soon, and you're not too tired tomorrow. Crunchy Nut is banging, Nikki. Crunchy Nut Clusters has such a good chocolate to cereal ratio, but there is literally 3 bowls in there. Look at all these supplies. I've already stolen from my own house, I think. Lullaby chime. Oh, I hope it's been good, Laszlo. Get going in the morning. Yeah, I'm glad that you didn't do that. I'm not sure I ever did a single quest. Chocolate helps with spice. That's very impressive, Kieran. It's cool. Can you imagine? I don't think we got those the other day. Find 10 more. Horrifying to hear when my service is due soon. Protein and melted dark chocolate. Me neither, Neville. Name my favourite cereal besides Oreo smashed in a bowl of milk. Wow, I haven't even tried that. That's genius. Try Mad Max. Show the original Tomb Raider. The remake or like original? Favourite cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. (1996) original. I have seen some of that. They all sound pretty banging, Barry. A kind of alchemy. I didn't hear about the update. I heard that they were going to do 4. I do actually have 3 already, so you're saying it's a free remaster. That's pretty cool. It's annoying. I bet it is. Are there some that you just have to overlook because you're like, you can still drive with this? Cookie Crisp. Nintendo cereal system. Fair enough, Lazo. An alternator tomorrow and a fan belt. I've heard of both those things. Special K, red berries, Cheerios and cornflakes all mixed up? That is alchemy. I'm trying to think of American cereals. Grape nuts. I don't know if they're any good. I've only heard of them. Oh, that sucks. Could you make them, could you put like honey with them and bake them into little kind of mini weird flapjacks, Neville? Count Chocula. Anarchy in a bowl. You have to, yeah. I can imagine. Can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I should get that then, Mechanical Mac. Slap. Frosted shredded wheat. Lucky Charms. Golden Grahams. Yeah. I also love cereal. Got the likes of your Weetabix as your ballast. Oh, okay, fair enough, Neville. That is fair. Right, well now that we've actually got to where we can do what we want, what do we want to do? Zelda and Mario themed? Coco, I still haven't tried it. I also thought you were asleep, that woman. Take care, give me 2 beers. It's lovely to have you. Yep. I feel like that's my car, Nikki. Sleep well, Batwoman. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I can't remember what they were called. What Cocoa Pops, the similar thing, were called in the States. Because I... Choco Krispies? Cocoa Krispies? I feel like it was something like that. Batman Returns cereal, 1992-ish. Skip breakfast every time. Oh. I don't eat it for breakfast. I mean, obviously, because it's 20 to 1 in the morning and I'm having it now. It's my pre-bed snack. You fell asleep at your desk. I'm glad you're tucked up. Get some sleep. Late 80s and early 90s cereal was peak. Okay. Definitely. Cocoa Puffs. I think that is it, you're right. Ice cream? 128 gigabytes, can you imagine? Cocoa Puffs, okay. Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles? Fruit and Cocoa Pebbles. I don't think so. Pop-Tart Crunch. Is that a cereal? Definitely, Nikki. Hello, GG123. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Flintstones? Don't know what happened to Golden Grahams and Cinnamon Grahams. Cinnamon Grahams are actually still around, but Fruity Pebbles my goat. At some point, Seaboy, I would like to play Oblivion. I've got a lot of games I want to play and fit in before then. But I would really like to give Oblivion a go. Wow, that's a lot of chorus eggs, isn't it? Oh. I'm literally dancing on the edge of a migraine. It is just sitting in my eyebrows. Witcher 3 playthrough number 3. Is that when the remaster drops? I had some the other week. Cyberpunk. I'm so sorry, Gigi. I'm glad that you're well, though. What about, you don't think Lucky Charms would be more? Not eating them immediately. Wow. I would have been fuming. Go on. Count Chocula. It will eat up a lot of your time. I'm hoping it just goes away, Pigeon. I took some CBD earlier. Some fairly high strength CBD to see if I could get it to go away. I've just been trying to vibe it out. I don't think that's medically possible, but... Ooh, thank you, BGC. I know. Wimmy Sammy, so sad. What a legend. I'm glad to hear that, Nikki. My time. No, Pastor Bowles, you aren't allowed to have one. It's mullet day. Or haircut day. It's an exciting time. You have to... That has to go away and let you rest. Down to your shoulders. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry. Frosted Flakes. Shreddies. Do you have Shreddies? Pops. What are the pops, Ubercow? It is welcomed cornflakes, it is. Enjoy. Hello, Hugh. How are you doing? Maybe dry eyes. Could be. That's a leprechaun. Similar vibes, though. So Sugar Puffs. Oh, Sugar Puffs were unreal when they were... Before they were ruined. An ice pack over my forehead. It really does. Putting, like, cold here and also on the back of your neck, Dynamite Whiskey, that really helps. No, sometimes that's all you can do, Pigeon. Literally, sometimes it is pitch black room, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't breathe on me. W5. A functional migraine. He's expired. Is that something he should be doing? Oh, I would love to, Sneezy. It's the only thing that helps me sleep. But no, sadly. None in the house. My older brother, well, I mean, he's my only brother, but he's older, and that's important in this story, used to do stuff like that all the time. Like, if we had dinner and there was an extra, say my mum made, like, sausages and onions or something, and there was 2 sausages left in the middle of the table that were up for grabs, she'd be like, okay, well, me and your dad are done, so if either of you want those sausages. And my brother would immediately grab... He wouldn't be finished. He'd pick up the sausages, lick them, put them down on the plate in the middle and be like... And I was like, we're siblings. I will eat that sausage anyway. I don't care. And any time I had something... He still does it now. If, like, I have a cake or something on my plate and he gets the chance when he walks past, he just sticks his finger in it to leave a little finger-shaped hole. Sometimes now he does it and immediately apologises. He's like, I can't help it. So yeah, I know the sibling food struggle. Corn pops. I've never even heard of those. I hope so too. I would like yours to go away more because you have stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, Neville, honestly, I have laid in bed before. This happened to me, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago when I had a migraine. I was literally Googling, how do you know if you're dying from a migraine? It was that bad. I was like, this can't just be a headache. And then you wake up the next day and you see your search history and you're like, okay, that was dramatic. Wait, they stack BGC? 90s cereal. Exactly. Second only to Fruity Pebbles. A 6-foot honey monster? Where did it go? That sucks, go on. Crazy cow. That sounds amazing, Geritol Gamer. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Caffeine sensitivity. Windows down. Yeah. I've only been sick from them twice, fortunately. One was a caffeine withdrawal migraine. When I was in the States, actually. And then the other one was just randomly at my brother's house. It's my uncle's birthday, actually. I will, Nikki, I promise. I'll do a little bit more, at least. Excuse me very much. I know. It is. It's older brother. We can't help it, Pastor Miles. If we hadn't been sat at the table with my parents, there would have been violence, Pigeon. That's my friends. It's over a sandwich. I'll just walk over. Okay, so he didn't take a bite because he probably knows I would have punched him. But yeah, anything bread is his dream because he can just, like, once you put your finger in that, it doesn't bounce back. Pavlov's sibling. Hello, Firecow. We're actually just paused while we have a chat and I'm having some cereal that I haven't quite finished. But usually we're playing Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Dynamite whiskey. Full of migraine for an entire week. I don't think. See, my Google searches would have been out of control then. Adorable. You have to ask your mum, Kieran. We must know what became of the honey monster. Genuinely, Pigeon. I'll be like, what's the difference between a migraine and a, you know, other scary thing? This is such a good time for you to be getting to sleep, Joe. I hope you get really good rest. It's lovely to see you. Did I visit in the States? The most recent one, I went to Houston. But I've been to a couple of places, Dervish. I've loved all of them. Caffeine withdrawal. Till I eventually said, yep. It's the only way, Neville. Wait a minute, exactly. You're sideways. Or sometimes I'm like this on the pillow. So like, you're on your front, and then your head is here, so your nose is poking in that little gap between the bottom of the pillow and the bed. Does that make sense? They do. They really do, Pastor Miles. I have to take them with a pinch of salt. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it, Barry? I got really bad migraines for a while when I realised that I was so used to having a coffee every day. For 15. Oh, wow. That's brutal, go on. I'm sorry, Kieran. Show me hot sauce. Has it stopped you doing it, or are you just playing a dangerous game now, Dynamite and Whiskey? Hot. Yeah. The first time, for sure. If I were to see a friend, that would be so nice and easy. Yeah. I love hot sauce, bring it on. You thought you had got me. That's smart, Barry. I can get one of them at least, go on. That does sound nice, Nikki. Thank you, D-Mace. Happy... Wait. 5 PM? It was in the 80s. Captain Crunch. Based of a character that was on the TV show. 4:51. I'm bad at maths. No one tell my mum I did that on camera. Roger Ramjet. Ultimate stress. I couldn't. I would. And also I feel like even when you know what's wrong, it must be really fiddly at different points, and that would make me cross. Mr. T cereal. Was that a thing? Sonic the Hedgehog? No way. Mr. T had a cereal. Nice, Pastor Miles. Well done. Longevity. Did something on I drank my milk out of the bowl. She would have told me off for that. Thank you, Northman. true. That is true. What kind of cereal was it, Dynamite Whiskey? There she was. Oh. That's really mean, Lazo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she doesn't cross your path. Drinking the milk. Just drinking it, like, drinking it from the bowl. She would have told me off as a kid for bad manners.
You're joking. Not another one.
Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub, Dynamite Whiskey. I appreciate it. I was having so much fun with the game. Yeah, Muxeezy, she would have said it was bad table manners. I mean, I'm not even sat at the table, but my brother has now taught my nephew, and my mum thinks it's so cute when my nephew does it. That stereotype of parents as your parents versus as although to be fair, she was like the easiest, gentlest mum, so it's not like I struggled. It stayed crunchy. That's the thing I really like about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, is it stays crunchy. A straw. She'd probably prefer that. Oh, Barry. Yeah, that's what Dynamite Whiskey was saying. It was good cereal. It's disappointment. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lazo. Hello, Craig. I made it. I actually made it to the stream, so it was within 8 PM to 9 PM. It was much closer to 9 PM, but it's the first time in a while. I don't know if I want these in my display case in my home. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to... Oh. I don't want them. Please. Yes, nearly 8 PM. I was trying to finally stream at that time, but I was a little bit late after dinner. But yeah, it's also because I'm not sleeping well. I haven't have good control of my sleep, and I wanted to make sure I started early so that if I get tired, I can get some rest. Yeah, definitely, Dewey. How many rounds did the 18 fire without hitting anything? Still attached. I couldn't, Nikki. That is a level of patience I just don't possess. Go on. 0. Maybe drink milk from the bowl. Legend. I was always late, but usually I'd managed breakfast and everything else I was late for. Oh, we do have some ore, I think. I thought we had more than that. Oh my god. Lovely stuff. Well, she can't rest anyway, can she? Thanks, Craig. It's very nice to be back. And I'm glad to get any time in. How's your weekend? No, me neither. Hello, Derek. I am. I thought I was going to be back yesterday. And I threw your stream on, and then I ended up falling asleep and not streaming. But I hope that you had a good one. What's the shirt? It's just a little pink jumper, t-shirt, nothing on it. Melvinda requested either the NASA shirt or something pink, and I wore one yesterday and then ended up not streaming. And this was the only other pink one. I mean, I'll show you, but it's not very interesting. The only other pink one that I had, I think. And then I'll wear the NASA one. Eric's requested the NASA one now, but I'm not going to wear it tomorrow because I'm going to play E33 tomorrow and he can't watch those streams, so I will wear it for Halo on Thursday. It is a nice house, isn't it? Yes, this is in Solstheim. Ooh, Barry. Yeah, no, that would be me, Nikki. Honestly, that level of just instant rage. I said one of the only things that gets me there, and it's so completely irrational, is my mum keeps all of the clothes hangers in like a chunk in a bag for when she does some ironing and stuff. And if I go to get a hanger out and it gets stuck on the other hangers, I'm instantly a level of furious that is not like, it doesn't make sense for the situation, but it makes me so angry if it's caught. And then similar if I'm wearing wired headphones and they get caught on like the doorknob or something and it yanks them out of my ears. So angry. And it's just small things like that are the only things these days that make me genuinely fuming. Because of the work rate. Just got done with work. Nice. Hell yeah, another stream. You're spoiling us. Hello, Spencer. How are you? How's it all been? I can imagine, Barry. That's kind of you, Northman. Stay cool. Hello, Banana. How are you? I wondered where you were. Why does it do that? Yes, Raisin Temple. So, usually what I do is I have a big game, like Skyrim. That sounded bad. Ah! I forgot we fought these guys. Where's the one setting me on fire? Okay. We were saying. What were we saying? Halo. I usually have a big game on the go, such as Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption 2 or similar. And then I like to have a smaller game that I play as well. We did a poll on it a while ago actually. So we played Uncharted 1, Halo 1, Uncharted 2. I think I must have mixed those up in between. And Uncharted 3. And now we're on Halo 2, which is very exciting. And I'm also still playing Expedition 33, which I started in April. I don't usually do 3 games, but I have been for the last few months. Because I wanted to play it on its anniversary and I didn't realise how big a game it is. And it's too good to wait. So yeah, usually I have a big game and a small game, just to break things up a bit. But at the moment I've got a big game, a medium to big game and a small game on. But I love all of them, so it's not been too difficult. Worse than Christmas lights. I find Christmas lights quite therapeutic. But yeah, the hangers, I just can't do it. Pocket will get caught. Oh, it's instant rage. It's that feeling of being like yanked back and you can't vent it anywhere because you're annoyed at a door. It's just infuriating. It's the same thing where if you've opened a cupboard in the kitchen and then for some reason bent down and you stand up and bang your head on that cupboard, because I'm angry at myself, but that doesn't help. So now my head hurts and I'm really cross. Definitely, Austin. Do you guys play FIFA? Oh, Kieran. Stressful. Carrying laundry and a drop of sock. Oh, yeah. You end up... You're like, am I in a Family Guy sketch? Dynamite whiskey. Drop like a tea towel. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that, Spencer. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. Thank you, Dabbington. I'm glad it's understandable. It has, Banana, it has. I knew I was going to have 3 days.
Not another one?
Hey. Thank you so much for resubscribing. That is such an honour. I really appreciate it, Derek. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was going to be 3 days, and then my sleep's been a complete mess. And I fell asleep Sunday and Monday before my stream. Sunday, I thought I was just going to nap, and then I slept for 10 hours. And Monday, I planned to nap, and my dad tried to wake me up 3 times, and it just didn't happen. So yeah, much longer than planned, Banana. But I'm very well, thank you. Hydrate, thank you very much. And a stretch. Just kill me. We'll do shoulders, if that's alright for the stretch. And a pup date, I'll go get him. See what sticks. That's alright, I didn't see it, Northman, I won't worry. Perhaps too many iced coffees. I hope they were at least delicious. Some life things out. You did. You went. I think it was the Wednesday actually, past Moles. So you went to bed early for the interviews. Smaller games. Yeah, I just tried to balance it a little bit. We'll do the shoulder stretch that we do sometimes. Might pop, so I'm sorry. Concussion. Ooh, that sounds awful, Barry. It was really fun, Craig. It was really, really nice. I went to see a live podcast with my mum and my uncle, and yeah, absolutely gorgeous town, Ludlow. But I'm glad that your weekend was okay. I've only played Fallout 4, Raiden's Temple, and the one stream of Fallout London. But I do want to play more. Thank you, Amy. What is it? An MC Hammer shirt. No, I wish. I don't have an MC Hammer shirt. I think I said a NASA shirt. Possibly. Ouch. Hitting his head. Oh! That's impressive, Matt. That level of damage to yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's not a very good sideshow Bob, but it's my best Kelsey grammar. Oh my word, Sneezy. I feel like that was about 30 seconds. I'll go and get Jake in a second. I just want to catch up. I can't believe it's not better. That is lovely work, Amy. Really top tier. Thank you. Also, because you said to distract me from the migraine, and then I saw the word margarine, my brain was like, migraine. It was trying to make a thing out of it, and then I realised it was nothing to do with that. And that was lovely. The whole jaw. Oh, Nikki. That's the kind of thing where I've cried over it. I remember I was having a really bad day once, and I went to put my dinner... I think I was putting it in the microwave, and we've got like a little cover that goes over it to keep some of the steam in, and it didn't properly fit the plate, and I was holding it with one hand, and I dropped it, smashed it into the counter on the side, and it went all over the floor and into the washing machine. And I was like in my 20s when this happened, and I just burst into tears because I was like, I've had such a rubbish day, I'm so hungry, only dinner's gonna make it better. And then the whole thing was on the floor, and I was just like, I think I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna tidy this up, I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks to you, Demies, and the gang. I don't think there are that many. Master ones. You do wonderful work, hon. I will endeavour to share more Jake in that case, Dynamite Whiskey. See. Yeah, I do really want to give New Vegas a go. Twitch. A Mega Man shirt. Yeah, but then I feel like pro gamers would be like, have you played it? And I wouldn't. I'd be too... I'd have to tell them that I can't. I quite like it, Northman. Everyone's a legend. I know. What a sellout, Neville. Exactly, Sneeze, exactly. Yeah. It is devastating in a different way, Pigeon. 3 Jake Moon shirt. When? I need to hurry up. Hello, Sam Queensguard. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here, Banana. 160 stream streak is insanity. Thank you, Banana. Demis is right. It went everywhere. That would crush me. A Sunday dinner too. 5 or 6. I've seen some absolute crackers over the years, past miles, but I've never been able to purchase one. So, that's true, that is true. To watch you rage. I mean play it. I think I watched TJ play some Mega Man. I simply could not. I cannot imagine it, Nikki. If I have a back scratcher. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ubercow. The real streaker. Hello, MG. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? I am bread. Also, I've just lost connection to my YouTube chat on Caster Lab, so give me a second. Hello, James. How are you doing? This step for Yorkshire puddings, this step for mash. Crushing. Yes, let me just see if I can get it back. Okay, it's reconnected. We should be fine now. I will take this opportunity to go and get Jake though, for Bananas Redeem. Start off with Mega Man 2. Mega Man Legends? Oh, that is a shame. Just thinking about it, it's getting me too. In Sydney. Ooh, I hope you're having a lovely day, James. Please play I Am Bread. I'm stressed. Hits the field stride, okay. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope it is super relaxing. Play Getting Over It. Thank you, thank you. I was pretty pleased with this pun. I tried to explain it to my dad and he just stared at me blankly and I was like, Please validate me, Father. Nick Drake. I don't think so. Oh, I hope that you have a good shift, Noxious. It's nice to see you. And thank you, I will. Still waking up. Right, let me... Getting over it. Okay. I'm gonna go get Jake. Be right back. So good. You swallowed that whole. You swallowed that whole. Peace. Peace. Who's the one? Who's the one? And the butt. And the butt. You're gonna do tummies all by yourself. You tummies. You do tummies. What's wrong with tummies? You did lovely tummies all by yourself. People actually smiling. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm going again. Oh my goodness. Oh, Thomas. Oh, your tooth stuck. You got your tooth stuck. Right, I'll just take him back. There you go. What a ridiculous animal. Doggy. How was your stream, MG? Oh, that's frustrating, girl. What's the notes here? From the morning road, place to be. Yep. Thank you for that, Nikki. The weird sausage game. We have had a lot of Jake today. Majestic Chester. He did do big growls. I don't know why he does it sometimes, because he's not cross. I've heard his cross growl. Smith's nice. Thank you for the hugs for Jake. He does know the whole routine. He double bellied us. We thought we'd had it all, and then he said, "Do my tummy again." Butt scratcher. 12%. That is fresh banana. Belly scratches. Oh, I said I quite like it, Northman. To lie on that rug with that dog. Extra great. It is. Can you put a pillow down and just do it for a bit? It's no longer 900 degrees, yeah. He was actually smiling. He did get super warm earlier though, chasing his ball, but set up on the other side of the room. I know, thing is he doesn't stay in here, Sneezy, otherwise I would. He sits in the front room with my dad in the evening. It's like his routine. He doesn't really ever come in here unless they're watching something in here. Otherwise I would have him there. Thank you very much for the bits, Derek. The choice of 3. Yes, nice, isn't it? Good old Top Shot back in the day. Hey, I'll take it. The vacant step. Been away for a week. Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry. I'm very glad that you were back in that case. What did you think from Gamescom? So strong. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Thank you for the jewels, Pastor Miles. 38, not bad. Smelly ears. Him being content. That's what I hope. Hello, Andre, how are you doing? Gone too soon. I don't know. I do quite like it though, it's quite cute. That's true, that is true, James. And she's blonde in Mean Girls. And there's another one she's in that I've forgotten the name of. Ooh. Flynn. Okay, we were supposed to be figuring out what we were doing and I've just been running around. Ashfall's Tear. Seems like I haven't explored that. I still haven't found Doodah. Debbie. Hello, Karma Jockey. Sorry, I'm just making sure I can spell. Takes concentration. How was your stream? Hey! Andre, thank you so much for becoming a member again. You're far too kind. I really appreciate it. I need to write you down so I can make sure I thank you at the end. How are you? And welcome in, Raiders. We are also playing some Skyrim. Technically still a first playthrough, even though that first playthrough has now been going on for 10 months. We're in one of the DLCs at the moment. I don't want to say in case it's a spoiler. Thank you for the good karma, Karma Jockey. How was your stream? Mega Man series. Fair. You're not at all, Barry. You're not at all. Whatever you want. Tunes put on. Okay, that sounds good. That is a good... Yeah, it really was. It really was. But I'm on a trampoline. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Hey, Jordan! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really kind of you. Enjoy, Karma Jockey. I hope you're having a great time on the trampoline, Richard. Why on earth are you messaging? Just throw yourself around. How I lost a tooth? I want to ask, but I also don't want to know. So I was fangirling. That's not one third to Ooh, okay, I'm going to need to look those up, especially Metro. Although actually I don't think I can for spoilers. Raid Hive. Trying a new mod list. Ooh, I did hear that the update caused a couple of issues with some mods, but I'm glad that it was a good stream. Has its ups and downs. Lovely, lovely setup. We have an actual Skyrim baby now, so no babies, no dragons no longer applies. Yeah, thank you, Jordan. Ooh, nice, Banana. I hope you're having fun. Okay, thank you, Postmiles. I did think you may have said that. Hello, Serenity. How are you doing? It is nice to see you. We're just deciding what we're going to do. We're on Solstheim. I realised with all your modding that it's very unlikely I'm going to be doing any spoiling. That's why we haven't explored it yet. I don't know where our person is that we're supposed to be finding. Because she was supposed to be on the way to Raven Rock, wasn't she? Is it Reluctant Steward? She was on her way. What does that mean? Andre, thank you very much for the super chat. You are far too kind. How are you? Still no babies, never mind. No, I don't have one in Skyrim.
Not another one?
Hey! Thank you again, Jordan, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Andre, for the super chat. You guys are far too kind. Thank you for the jewels, Ubercat. I'm pretty sure I wrote you down earlier. Yes, I did, didn't I? Thank you for the jewels. I keep trying to think and then I get... So I don't have a baby in Skyrim. I was joking because I said we've been playing it for 10 months. Which would... Thank you for the super chat, Andre. How are you? If you like Journey. Yes, Pastor Moles mentioned that actually. That does sound interesting. I'll look that one up. Thank you very much for the bits, Gohan. Appreciate it. Hello, Carolus. How are you? Gonna have a sandwich. I hope it's delicious, Banana, and thank you for the hydrate. Check the road to the destination in the quest. Where is the road, though? I guess maybe it's around here. Over a dozen years. Okay. I did think you might be pretty safe. Love song, pronounced love song, but it's not a song about love. Super cute. I will have to look her up. James and Northman. Ford Frostmoth 4. Kira Night Owl 5. Why the Riverwood Trader's Door is in German. Oh! Hang on. Didn't Animus say that? Was it Animus? Who said that to us at the start of the stream? No, it was Rakuvar. Rakuvar said that in... It may have been Riverwood, it might have been Whiterun, that they also had something in German. And I think it was because of the mod and the update. What a strange glitch. Some highlights. Okay, thank you, MG. Skyrim playthrough. Yes, sorry, Moxley. That took me like 10 minutes to explain to you and I still didn't finish it. You're far too kind, Andre. Thank you. I hope that you're keeping well. Ini, Dimis. Is it going to be carried? No, there isn't, Banana. For tonight. Me too. Tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. We'll be playing E33 tomorrow. And then Halo on Thursday. And then I need to figure out whether I'm streaming Friday or Saturday. And which one I'm having off. I'll figure that out.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hey, Mama Bear. Thank you very much for following. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
Maybe someday. No, it's already happened. East 54, 4 far 5. We said, did you ever used to hear it on the radio driving back? Like, it makes me think of driving back from my grandparents when there'd be the teletext announcer guy. And he was like, Stranraer Rovers. He was so good. He could make me fall asleep like nothing else. That one was hard though. That one was mean. And it's been lovely to have you, Nikki. Hey! It's been so lovely, Ubercow. Thank you so much for the super chat and the jewels and just your company in general. It's been lovely. I hope you have a good evening and a good day. Yeah, apparently so, Karma Jockey, apparently so. I'm very well, thank you. I'm not doing too badly. I've had a busy week, but it's nice to be back. How are you? This is Skyrim, Johnny Doe. Real penalty scoreline. Oh. Ooh. Just making sure. Taking two. Yeah. It's not great, is it? Just did. Inherently human. I think it is inherent in most people, and I think that we also have fear, and it's often encouraged to let that win out over kindness, but I really do think it is inherent. For instance, if we're going to look at St. Dolly, I just think we should all strive to be that compassionate and wonderful. New friendship. Hey, I'm really glad to hear that, James. I hope you have a lovely time. Just send them that emote. They'll know what's up, Banana. Super cool reflective sunglasses. I'm not sure if our petrol station sells super cool reflective sunglasses. I'll have to go looking. I have some very naughties like little pink, I think I got them free from a magazine, the ones that just perch on the end of your nose and do nothing. It's not very cyberpunky though, is it? Thank you very much for the bits, Gohan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. You take care. Exactly, the perfect sort of insane. In a monologue. I do feel like that would get old fast. Plus my inner monologue, not so great. Not so great. Not yet, Forgotten Vale. I'm just talking non-stop. I won't stop talking. And I should get on with things. Let's go to Ashfall Tear or Ashfall Tier, whatever it was. Because hey, we just sort of floated on the air there and it worked. I want to get that whatever's going on. I need to be down here. Wow, okay, I wasted my time. Oh wait, are you in here? Are you in here? Hey Nick, how are you? Thank you very much. I just threw my phone at myself. Thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. Sky Sports News. Yeah. Soccer Saturday was the sound of my childhood, MG. The funky shapes. Oil spill, yep. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How was your stream? Good evening, Joe. No hydrate. Good timing, Andre. My Morpheus glasses. I did, thank you, Nick. It took it out of me a little bit, which is why I didn't stream yesterday or Monday. I was saying goodnight to people who are going to bed, forgot Vale. But understandable confusion. Yeah, Nick, it was a really, really nice holiday. Really lovely. I just slightly messed up my sleep, so I got... It caught up with me Sunday and Monday. Sorry. First. Good luck, James. That's exciting. I hope it goes well. No, I think it would be blasphemy. I don't know, Jeff. Has he? He's the best. Beautiful people. Enjoy your movie night, Dynamite Whiskey. Thank you again for being so excellent. I hope you have a good time. Nick's died a few times. Well, I'm glad that your back's better at least. Turn-based. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I'm glad it was a good stream. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hey, Barry, thank you very much for the jewels. That is very kind. Okay, about James Brown. It really will. It was something. I'm all good, Valhalla, I'm all good. I've been a bit sleepy, but in general, but also on stream. But we finally caught up to where we were last time, and now we're just trying to do something else. Are you... Okay, so this isn't the tear, so this isn't where I'm in the wrong place. And then otherwise I'm just doing a lot of standing still and talking and not getting much done in the game, so the usual really. No! Oh my goodness. Hang on. Is bro okay?
Sure?
Did you just land outside? You must be joking. Just all of the dragon rend. Troll. I mean, this feels kind of cruel. It is just like a pin cushion. Did it run away or did we just watch it die? After shooting it with multiple arrows. You are pretty. Look at you. Sorry for what we just did. Why not just wake up and not be sleepy? Skill issue, unfortunately, Animus. Just try and bring it nice. It is nice, Nick. How was your weekend? Well, Eloise. 2 weeks. English history. I'm glad to hear it, Grant. As I said, I would fact check a lot of it because it was me just trying to remember things, and I would not trust my history. Back to the Future. Incredible. Hey! Thank you very much, Dynamite Whiskey, for another gifted sub. Too kind. Sea of Stars. Okay. Chrono Trigger's on the list. I can add Sea of Stars. I did. It was so late. I put people to sleep, Valhalla, and then they don't come to your stream because they've lost their will to live in mine. They're like, surely she'll do a quest soon, and then 3 hours have gone past and they haven't even realised. I am, Jesus, that's true. A dragon. Oh yeah, sorry Nick, I've just seen that. Some inspiration. I did not know that. Always try another. Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. And yeah, that's a really good outlook to have. Comes at you early nowadays. I know. If you're not sleepy. Like this. And that's why they land. I like. It is a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Karmaduki. To not deal with one. Highest level dragon, yeah. Until we meet again. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey. Hello, Rebel Ghost. How are you doing? Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry to hear that. You are a really good friend, but I'm sorry that you had to do that. That's terrible for them, and it's also really hard for you. Drunk history. I haven't, but I think one of my favourite. I think Gareth from the Dollop might have done one. And I know that James Acaster, one of my favourite comedians over here, did the UK one and then had to record an episode of their podcast the next day, and he was really struggling. But I haven't actually watched one. I do really need to. I'm glad that's the vibe it gave off. Oh, it gets ads grow stronger. Had Yorkshire pudding? Yes, Ubercow. I love Yorkshire pudding. What do you want to know about it? Welcome back, Ladderzon. Nice to see you. 1 quest per stream is a win in my books. Hey, then we've succeeded. Nice. Maybe. I just feel like in person it's a very different vibe, and mine's a more honest reading. The greatest slow runner. They're good? Ooh. That is exciting, Pigeon. Stop it. One of my favourites, Craig, is James Acaster. He the way his brain works. I don't know. I've never really had enough Uber Cow to know. Konnichiwa. Very minimum. True. See the streets. How was it? I did not realise they were touring. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rebel Ghoster. Skyrim have lots of added new areas. So this is a DLC, Grant. This whole island. So it might not have been there. Yep. And then he wrote a whole comedy special about the breakdown it gave him. James, it's really good. 2 days in a row. I'm not surprised. You get good rest, Gohan. I hope that you feel alright. I hope you feel alright tomorrow, Gohan. Not too tired. Sweepy. Yeah, he's banging, Pigeon. Oh, definitely past Smalls. Unbelievably quick wit. I feel like I just didn't watch enough. I didn't see his stand-up. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it, Precious? I just saw him on, which was more than enough, but on panel shows and things, I didn't actually see. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Also Susie Eddie Izzard. Happy stand up. Skyrim, Witcher or Bloodborne. So I haven't played Witcher or Bloodborne, but Bloodborne's world looks unbelievably depressing to me. So I feel like it would be hard to survive there. Skyrim and Witcher, even though I haven't played Witcher, are obviously worlds that people do exist in. I mean, it's the only one I've played enough of, so I'd have to say Skyrim, and I'd be one of those people in like a hut in the mountain that gives you a weird quest. I haven't, but I have seen him on panel shows, Anonymous. And yeah, I get it, Pigeon. Carrot in the box, undefeated champion. I'm alright, thank you, Nick. I feel better after the cereal. Is he off the northeast coast? Yes, so this is part of the DLC, Rebel Ghoster. This is Solstheim. Turn your nose up. I like it. So I've heard good things, Pigeon. One of the comedians I really like from the Dollop, he does a lot of crowd work. Hello, Phantom Liam, how are you? And hello, Aaron, welcome in. I don't know him, Craig. Lockopedia. I do remember that now you've mentioned it, but I still don't think I watched it. Yeah. It's your tea and your sneeze. I'd still drink it. People exist. Thank you very much for the jewels, Nick. I appreciate it. It's a miserable... Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, I know it's beautiful, but I just don't think I'd want to live there, Banana. Not your vibe? Fair. 16 cheese wheels. That would be my quest. Bring me cheese wheels. Souls bet. You have Pookie Mac? That's... I'm envious. I'm very envious. I've seen the Dollop podcast live, but I've never seen either of their stand-ups. I would be really nervous to be at one of his shows because he does so much crowd work, but I'm really glad that you liked it. I'm glad to hear it, Phantom Liam. I'm all good. Like, definitely. Just be funny. Fun of the city I saw him into this day, Bridgeport, Connecticut. I think I've heard him make fun of that on the podcast. Duckstan. Where? The only one that I've seen is incredibly unfortunate. And then I've also seen Ed Gamble, who was really good. What note was it? Deathbrand? No, it was not. Hey! Nick, thank you so much for the super chat. That was really kind of you. Made me laugh, funny man. Never beat Bloodborne. I mean, I don't think that's that out of the realm of possibility. I think it's notoriously difficult. I am a bit nervous about tackling them. What book? It's annoying when it does this. Is it you? Okay. Let's say that's Ren, okay? R-E-N. Ah, no, it was on the right one. It wasn't on the right one. Cadmium. In the good times or the not so good times, Past Miles? Console exclusive. Dodgeball. I don't know if I remember them, Banana. Hot crossbow. Oh, okay, you're pulling out the big guns here. No, so Yorkshire pudding, it's kind of a world of its own. It's difficult to describe. The top is crispy. The bottom gets all soggy with gravy, and it's phenomenal. It's kind of like batter, but not fried. I mean, it is basically batter, isn't it? It's really hard to explain. It's very airy. Quite a very... It's like a plain savoury taste. It's so good. I can't put into words how good it is. Hot cross buns are sweet, and they're very bready, and they just have like a kind of sticky top, which are unbelievable. And what was the other one? Cinnamon rolls. I mean, we all know a cinnamon roll. We all know and love a cinnamon roll. Hard for cook. No worries, James. Gather cheese wheels. Thank you, Chris. It's just what comes out my face when I open my mouth. Yes, that is true, Animus. Some people were saying that maybe it was down to Stephen Merchant, but it is phenomenal. So is the original Office. Milkshakes? They're really good. Hello, Leah. How are you doing? A savoury delight. Pancake, but in a muffin shape? Yeah, I guess that's not... I can see the pancakiness, but savoury. So she's blocked. Oh, Bill Hicks. That's really weird that it's blocking that. True. They really do, Leah, they really do. How are you doing? Mischievous badger. Over under 50% of English phrases. I'd say under. I don't know. Wonderfully. I'm very glad to hear that, Leah. It was lovely, thank you. It was really, really nice. I'd be up for wearing that too, Pigeon. Every 6 months? Not bad. Yeah, it's definitely a savoury thing, Uber Cow. Definitely a savoury thing. I wish I was better with words so I could describe it to you. 15. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I think it's a classic thing of not being out of touch, basically. I think sometimes wealth can, and that level of kind of people respecting you can kind of dull your insight. But yeah, I mean, I still haven't watched Extras, but you can't deny what they did with The Office. Some of the best. Jeff's. Put it in your mouth. Ooh, Barry. Why am I here? Because I'm not just here to jump around on rocks, as fun as that may be in my head. Oh, right. I remember. Oh, I've got to be putting the robes on. I'm going to sneak in. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. I'm getting a bit desperate for Skyrim puns now. What am I doing? I mean, literally just that. Just that, unfortunately, Animus. My name is Jeff. It's the only way, Phantom Bloom. Thank you very much, Leah. You get good rest. It's always lovely to see you. No, you're fine. I wonder if it's the surname might flag up for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. I know, isn't it, Grant? That's one of my favourite things. And that's why I loved the show they used to do with Cole Pilkington on the radio. Is so good because they're basically just all digging at each other. It's great. Thank you for the jewels, Leah. I really appreciate it. Arkay in the title. Had to. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was thinking, Austin. Is or was a bit. I know. So my uncle did his I can't remember what they're called, Royal Botanical Society, whatever the flower people are. He did his exams with why can't I think of anything that I want to remember? Suzanne, Carl's partner, who they bring up a lot. He did the exams with her, and she was just like very normal. And he really wanted to ask, like, is it a bit? The Ricky Gervais show, that's it. Yeah, Idiot Abroad. It was banging. A mystifying creature. It's so comforting, isn't it, Matt? It's like, what? No, you're fine. You're fine. I think it's going to be something like that, Neville. Suzanne, it was. Okay, thank you. Yes. I genuinely think it might be. Good foods, good sleeps, good music, and fun sense. It's, hey, I'm a simple gal. I think you could play it up. Like, I think that's what it was. He probably just played up the kind of being miserable about stuff. But just one of those folks. But how he genuinely reacts, I don't think you could make up. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for being here. Of course you can. Happy birthday. How was your birthday? What did you get up to? And you never... Any watching. Coming in to say hi at any point is lovely, Phantom Lean. You don't need to justify. Especially with things like time zones. And also, my insane streaming schedule that doesn't exist. And inability to even stick to that. So, believe me. It's understandable. Thank you, Nick. You sleep well. Get good rest. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can raise your cholesterol. I read that. Unless you use filters, that really helps, Barry. Surprise with cheesecake? Is there a better way of surprising someone? It's weird that it was actually getting to the stream that I was struggling with the last few days. I get like a massive energy dip around 8, which is very inconvenient. I thought that was a big spider on my desk and it was actually Scritch coming into view. But yeah, usually obviously it's the staying up. Is there any point of contact? I think we'd be alright. Because he's not malicious. He's just bizarre. I think he'd keep them interested. Oh, that's so cute, Banana. But yeah, I'm very glad. I'm very glad that you were surprised with cheesecake. It is very much deserved. Hello.
Yes, Sarah.
Okay,
There's something
Sarah. Oh, did not mean to do that. A singular potato. Ask the matriarch for a command. Earn the matriarch's trust and join the temple heretics. For good? Or just as a bit? It's a bit horrifying. How dare you? Oh yeah, that does. You do have to go fairly frequently, unfortunately, for that, Barry. It just said it. Guess what I'm wearing? Soap bubbles. Do your probes in that? Okay. I know, but he was always a knob. Like, it was fine and it worked, but he was always a knob. Him punching a producer is absolutely not a surprise to me. Like, I could walk into a pub in England and meet a loudmouth, opinionated guy like that instantly. But I also know that they were successful for that reason and that they worked off each other. But I don't think it was a surprise who he was. Doesn't bother me now. Get good rest, Kieran. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's such a habit. Especially things like urns and jugs, Phantom Name. Oh, Vanavsk. Similarly shaped heads. It's so round. I heard. Very exciting, Barry. Genuinely effective. Yeah, I have heard decent things about it. Doesn't reveal but suggests. I don't know if I have, Banana. That's a very good point. Ooh, ooh. I know, cool Mountain Man. That is okay. As much as I wished it wasn't the case. She is worth being sad over. What does she say? You gotta take the rain to have the rainbow? Jeremy Clarkson did. Demise. That's why Top Gear ended up changing everything, aren't they? The moaning of life. I might have watched the first. I don't think I did in the end. Continue to drag on. Hello, Arthur. Panelists. David Mitchell. Why is it Bob Mortimer? He was going to come up. Meats and cheeses always pleases. Him on Would I Lie to You is like expert level, because anything could be true. He's so good at complete nonsense, and he has such a strange life. I also just love David Mitchell. He really does make me laugh. Don't get so busy making a living that you forget to make a life. I mean, I just don't. I know how much she's loved and celebrated, and I still don't think it's enough. I have been advertised a shirt with that on it that I was considering getting for my brother Matt. I don't want to answer that question, Animus, out of fear that you will leave for good. Jack D. We are in your garden. What a human being. Shovel's not going there. Maybe not. Ooh, this looks quite intense, doesn't it? Gonna guess that this is the temple. Oh, there's a fight going on here. Hello? What's the story here? Are you doing it to... Are they all attacking Thistle? No! Thistle, no! No! Is that Thistle? Oh. Thistle? There you go. Okay. I need you to wait here. No, stop. No, come back. No, come back. Come back. Thistle. Lizzo! I'm sorry they hurt you. She won't talk to me. Neither of them will talk to me. Don't startle my animals.
Need something.
Sarah, need something.
It's Kira.
You speak the truth. Of course. It's all in this note. Yes.
What might you
Sarah.
need?
Read Masks of the Tribunal. Or British TV. I'd be curious. You watched Only Fools and Horses? Left Behind in that one ruin. He really has, Neville. He really has. That sounds very you, Richard. New Highlander. I've never seen any Highlander, so I don't know. Thank you, Demise. You're very kind. Yeah, trash British TV. Good evening, Wad. How are you? Rhoda. Good evening. I'm glad to hear it, Wad. Beautiful though. We really did, Cool Hand Mountain Man. We really did. Well, I'm not surprised after what he just went through, Banana. Good night, Alex. Let's go. First of all, good evening. Impossible. Thank you, Alex. It was very silly. Is that the There Can Be Only One? Only Fools and Horses both said it. Still no goob, I keep forgetting. 80%. He's been very, very harsh today, Orbital. Glad to hear it. I'm all good, thank you, Rad. A good soundtrack. 43. It's got better. It's got better. %, see? Brutal. I hope so too, Cool Hand Man. I am sorry. She is deserving of grief, but I hope that you don't suffer for too long, because she wouldn't want that either. Get good rest. 6, 7. 2% stinky. Super fresh pasta rolls. Chewing to the Going to sleep now. Good night, Alex. I hope you sleep well. It's nice to see you. Very 80s. Not the elusive 1%, but close enough. Play the Highlander. He can't have done. My legs crossed. Where does it hurt? Whisper or boost is a great question. I think I'm a whisper gal. But definitely could have. Yeah, it's so good, Animus. It really is. It is formative. Oh, I don't think I actually read that, did I? Maybe I did. I picked up somebody's journal. I think I only picked up one of their journals. Whoops. Here it is. The goddess commands you to recover the artifacts of her fellow god kings. We have received word that the Mask of Vivek is being transported from Raven Rock to an unknown ship at the dock. We don't know the destination, only that to ensure secrecy, multiple couriers are being used to hide the identity of the mask bearer. However, our contact at the dock says the courier is a member of the guard who patrols the bulwark, and he has plans of his own for the mask. That word was in Monte Cristo, and I didn't know how to pronounce it, and I still don't. He's arranged a meeting with the buyer after midnight at an unknown location. His greed angers the goddess. Dispose of them both and return the artifact to her rightful hands. In addition, the goddess's temple is in need of new servants, both to restore this temple and to provide valuable services. Speak to Priest Dururith. He will hand you a letter to be delivered to the banished priestess, Afiavelote in Raven Rock. She is a friend to the tribunal and will translate it so that it can be passed to the common folk. When you meet her, be sure to also inquire about the whereabouts of our apothecary, Curate Melita. She had been in search of the Mask of Sothasil. Succeed, and you will gain access to the goddess's armoury. Fail, and you will incur her wrath. The law is as the goddess commands. Bulwark. Yeah, I didn't know if it's bulwark or bullock or bulwark. It's a ship term, I think. Ah. Then I would say it's just because it's post-leg day, McSleazy. It could be, if it's sore in your hips and you did squats yesterday, you might need to do some hip flexor stretches, because sitting cross-legged can make them feel even tighter. Yeah, you're going to have the time of your life, Animus. There's an episode where they go to Margate. Oh yeah, so crazy, do you miss? Yeah, that's the one, Craig. I am sleepy. How could you tell? I am sleepy. I was just thinking I was really struggling reading that.
What the?
Careless curation. Oh, my light's just gone off. Even my light's given up on me. No! We got somewhere. It's 5.5 hours. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I absolutely wash my legs. I scrub my legs. Favorite TV show of all time? In amongst the genres, it's probably Band of Brothers. I know that's kind of a basic bitch answer, but although, can I rewatch it that frequently? No. Maybe Sopranos is getting up there, but I haven't finished it yet, so what else would come close? There's too many genres. What about yours? That's my secret. I'm always sleepy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Howl? He's never howled, Barry. So our middle dog, Bailey, used to howl. And actually he was a rescue. And when we first got him, he used to howl to the EastEnders theme tune. I've got a video of him doing it. And we don't know why. So it used to be on, he'd be like, oh, so cute. Exactly, past smiles. Still haven't seen. Oh, Craig, it's phenomenal. Maybe we add that. Haven't seen The Wire. I went to buy it on Blu-ray around Christmas last year, and they weren't selling it in HMV, and I was like, you always have it. So I need to get hold of that. You're not basic. The Wire. The slate's clean. I am still very sorry. Thank you for your forgiveness. I'll show you. I'll find it now, past the miles. And Bailey looked like Jake. He looks like Jake's dad. And they're both like anxious little beings. In different ways though. I had an album of him. I think this is it. So I'll have to put it on the microphone first. And then I'll show it to you because you probably won't be able to hear it if... unless I move this around maybe. Sorry for the smack. Wow. I sent it as a Snapchat. Isn't that the cutest thing? And sometimes he would proper a woo. He also used to do this thing sometimes where he would go to a woo and he would really seriously think he'd done it, but no sound would come out. So he'd like throw his head back and do the whole like, but nothing would happen. So he'd just be there like, and then he'd put his head down and be like, nailed it. He was so funny. He was such a gorgeous boy. That was him being tickled. He was really vocal. I think he was Sprocker, and I think his cocker side made him more vocal. So that was my brother just tickling him then, and he was just howling. He was such a gorgeous boy. He broke my heart. Futurama, great choice. Great choice, McSleazy. Yeah, I think if you know what it is, do Mace. Society. You think it's better than Breaking Bad? I started it and then it was at the end of uni and I never got there. Bailey just loved Dot Cotton. Maybe he's just buzzing for what was about to come next.
Need something?
Oh. Hang on. What am I supposed to be doing? Pick up the letter. Do I want to work? Can I still work with them and like betray them? What's going on? Alma Alexia. Okay. Earn the matriarch's trust and join the temple heretics, or kill the cultists. There's different ways we can go about this. Bloody Nora, it's a big old room. Where is this going? Maybe this is her room. Yeah, it looks like it could be, doesn't it? She's coming! She'll never know. Ooh. Oh. So she gives sermons and stuff. Interesting.
Yes.
Yes. Widow's Bay, of course. And then became that animal. I mean, it's so good, Banana. He'd be when Neighbours came on. That was Bailey, Banana. That was Bailey karaoke. I make the same noise. Whoa. Do you want me to try to read that, Leone? I will, Animus, I will, I'll get there. Not Jake, still, yeah. After, yeah, he was a good boy. Okay. Get an existential crisis if I find myself watching them. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Yes. The hammer noise. Ooh. Jake was 2 when my family adopted him. He's 8 now. Freedom. Wait, why? What did I do? Oh, I think because it's all wine, isn't it? And I've already stolen one of each of those. And then a mammoth tusk.
Yes.
Which I've had before. And they didn't wear woad. Thought it was gold. I'm always happy to go back and check just in case. When it comes to gold. I thought that was a line, but it's... oh, what's right there? Uh-oh? Ooh. Both good actors. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to call it in a second because my eyes are closing. Hello, Manny. This is Skyrim. And welcome. That pull. Wait, what pull? Oh, yeah. I don't even know what it did. Not a bad idea, Animus. Not a bad idea.
Yes, of course. Maybe you can help me.
Propaganda letter to the translator. I'm guessing we can't read it. Okay, no. I mean, it's been slightly off, Craig, but yeah, hopefully. At least I went live today. At least I didn't sleep through the beginning of the stream. That's all I really cared about. My sleep will figure itself out, or it won't. But I just really didn't want to oversleep again. It really stresses me out. It just makes me feel very ungrateful. Yeah. Are they really? Okay. I will. I've done worse. I've had it where I'm actually like dropping off. But maybe I'm not far from that now. I can't figure out what I need to do, so. As long as it comes across. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check, Demise. Save, 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 sleep, sleep, sleep. I will be on tomorrow. I will hopefully, I will hopefully get a good sleep and be a bit more adjusted to the normal 5 AM club time tomorrow. It'll be E33 tomorrow's stream, and then Halo 2 on Thursday. And then I need to figure out if I'm streaming Friday or Saturday. I need to get each one sorted. Almost. Don't be silly, Banana. You weren't late. I was supposed to stream Sunday and Monday and I didn't, so without the notification you weren't to know. Thank you, Matt. I will. I hope you've had a good evening. Imagine sleeping. Can't. I hope you do get some tonight, Craig. I hope all of you get good sleep. Pastor Moss, I hope your migraine doesn't build and that you have a good haircut. I appreciate it, Manny, very much. I hope that you have a good evening. Thank you. What time is it? It's 2:30 in the morning, so it's not crazy, but yes, Arthur, hopefully. Pooh. Ooh. Give me a second. I need to say my thank yous. So we will do this first. This note. Living Story, Paul, Ubercow, Ayaz, Pastor Moles, Nick, Barry and Leah, thank you so much for the jewels. And thank you to Phil and Andre for becoming members again. And then on with super chats, thank you Andre for the super chats. Thank you Ubercow for the super chat, and thank you Nick as well. It is far too kind of you. And then on Twitch, thank you Dynamite and Whiskey for the gifted sub, Gohan for the bits, Jordan for the 2 gifted subs, the Karma Jockey _ in between for the raid, Derek for the bits, Derek for resubscribing, Dynamite and Whiskey for the gifted sub, Superior Hook 15 for the raid, Gohan for resubscribing, Nick for the gifted sub, Pastor Moles for the gifted sub, Nick with the gifted sub, D-Mace for the gifted sub, Todd for the bits, Anonymous Gifter for 5 community subs, D-Mace for the gifted sub, Nick for the bits, Jerry for the bits. I think that is everybody. And as always, all of the stream streaks and company and lurks and everything. I get worried about this because I care about it so much, and I'm so grateful that it's just such a nice place to be. So thank you so much for making it that. For me, it is a dream. But I hope you all have excellent evenings and days. Scruffy thick hair. Hell yeah. You too, Craig. That's what happens. I hope the plants are alright, Noxious. I will rest, I promise. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Thank you. You too, Pastor Miles. A poll. Poops or farts. We can do that. We'll do the poll. No, thank you for being here. And happy birthday, Austin. I hope you've had a lovely time celebrating. And happy birthday to you for last week, Phantom Lane. For being YouTube and Kick, I will say goodbye, and we will go and raid on Twitch. So take care of yourselves and each other. Be more Dolly, because everything about her was phenomenal, and we all need to keep her love and light going without her here. So just try to think what the compassionate thing would be and give people a chance, or laugh at yourself, because she was great at that too. Take care. I will see you soon. Good night.